Okay. All right, guys, we're going to spend some time together this evening. So come on in. Hey guys, how is everybody doing? Hello, guys. Welcome everybody. It's still Saturday evening, right, Shay Shay? It's still Saturday evening, right? I put on my lipstick and see if I remember. If I put on my lipstick, I remember whether or not it is Saturday. Yeah. All right. It's still Saturday, right? All right. Yeah. Sometimes I never remember. You believe so? You believe it's still Saturday, right? All right. So it's still Saturday. Sometimes I lose track of time, Sometimes I lose a little bit track of time because I come home from work, sleep, wake up odd hours, go back to sleep odd hours. Sometimes I sleep, I never know say on night I may sleep. So it's sort of so sometimes I don't even know. Yeah, hold on there, hold on there, hold on there. Hold on there, Shay. Mhm. Guys, guys, Dadiva is in the place. Welcome, Dadiva. Sister Monica is in the place. Sister Monica, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Sister Monica. Mr. Sister Monica, me see her eat it. Me see her with the Julie mango them and the East Indian them a yard food. Care come give you. And me I say, look at that, Isa. Me say, look at that, Isa. My Lord, my word. It's Saturday evening, guys. Welcome. Welcome to everyone who is in the chat. Thank you so much for coming. Dadiva, how are you doing, sister? How are you doing? That's Dadiva, my unstoppable sister right there. How are you doing? Yes, Sister Monica, I was on a call, so I had muted. I had muted the sound from this so that I could conduct that call. Yeah. So how is everybody doing? Yes, I saw it. That is so wonderful. Believe me, that is so wonderful. That is so wonderful. My mother always said good friends better than pocket money. And that is so true. Good friends better than pocket money. It's better for you to have a good friend. Better for you to have a good friend. You know, if done pocket money, well, you need your pocket money, you need your good friends. So we take it to them. I will take both. Anybody want to take just one? I'll take both. And here comes Card. Mr. Card, I was trying to upload the other two chapters of the book, but for the love of me and the love of God and all things good, I don't know what happened to this phone and the accounts. All the accounts on this phone has gone asunder. I don't know what happened. So I am not able to transfer it. I'm not able to transfer it from the phone to YouTube. We don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. So I am stuck. I am stuck with it, Card. Me don't know what to do again because all it keeps doing is spinning and spinning and spinning. And this is the phone that I've been using. This is the phone I've been using. I see they're all doing is spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Nothing, me can't get it. I cannot get it to go over. The internet is not look like it says it's connected, but me don't know what to do it. So I'm just stuck. Happy Saturday, everybody. Good to see you all. How is everybody's Saturday going? How is everybody doing on this here Saturday afternoon? I am so glad to see everybody. We are here. We're going to be chatting a little bit and connecting some and spending time with each other and all those good things. Yeah. I want to see where the people are at. Let the people come on in. It is now 10:13 in places like the UK and some other parts of the world, like in the Philippines, where we get lots of supporters from. It is like 5 in the morning. Some people probably just stirring out of bed. And in some other parts of the world, it is different times of the day. But for us, it is Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. So we're going to make the most of our Saturday evening. Right, Diva? Yeah. We're going to make the most of our Saturday evening. If this could only come on, I would be having fun. But apparently, it's not going to come on for whatever reason. Mister Cho, Mister Cho, we can't even get mad with you. I can't even be mad at you. Because them say the truth is an offense, but it's not a sin. We can't even be mad at you. Oh, yes, I'm here and stick up so. Can't even be mad at you, sis. Because the truth is an offense, but it is not a sin. Yes, brother. Yes, the nose just stand up on the face, so. But I'm breathing. I'm breathing. My son, my son got a nose for me. He got my nose. My son said, "Ma, you could ease up on the nose a little bit." Mister, ain't got nothing to do with me. Ain't got nothing to do with me. At least I gave you life. At least you're alive. So that's not talking about if I couldn't ease up on the nose. After me put the nose. The boy said, "Ma, could you just ease up on the nose a little bit?" Oh my God, that was so funny. Yeah, there you go, Diva. Yes, yes. It's in perfect proportion. It's in perfect. Why did I pick my nose online? I don't know. Hey guys, but only you, modest. Only you. Only you. Well, it is all right. It is okay. At least you see. At least me know say you're not blind. Me know say you're not blind because you see it. What do your belly? But not a thing of your belly. Me not see her I run up and down and I push tire and doing all kinds of things. So what could I do your belly? What's wrong with your belly? Miss, I saw you recently and I hadn't seen what was wrong with your belly. So tell me, did I miss something? I bet I missed something. Tell me about what I missed. Tell me what I missed, sister, because I don't know. Nobody else. I bet I bet you nobody else not brave. They can't brave, so thou shalt not fight. Thou shalt not fight. Fighting is against the law. Fighting is against the rules. No fighting. Right, Maribel? Maribel, how was your birthday? About 2 weeks now, me no work out because I work. What do you mean by 2 weeks now, I no work out? I mean, see, I push tire and all them things. You stop work out? You better go and go work out. Me need to start work out myself. Me need to start. But Maribel, how was the birthday? How was the birthday, my darling? Guys, you know, Maribel had a birthday a few days ago. And also another traveler, Lyndon Vitalis. Lyndon is always up here. Lyndon had a birthday, I think it was yesterday too. So there are lots of Gemini people on the travelers team. There's a lot of Gemini people. That even says me have one was company now, so me can listen. There you go. There you go. Because sometimes it's so boring when you don't have anybody to talk to. You don't have no noise in your head. You don't have no sound. And you try to do chores. It can become quite boring. So you just feel like nothing bother. Yeah. I know the feeling. I me too. Me that wait for the sun. Me not have no more chores to do. Me have my room to tidy up. Yeah. Me have some wash clothes that's to put away. And then we need to. I wanted to go out and water my garden when the sun goes down. Because boy, the sun hot now, guys. Let me see how many degrees now. Outside is 84. According to the computer. The computer says it's 84. But honestly, feel like 100. Maribel said her birthday was cool. You got any cool gifts? You got any cool gifts for the birthday, Maribel? I don't know. Do people still give birthday gifts? Do people still give gifts for birthdays? Tell me, guys. No matter I gonna say where me come from, you know, old fashioned. It doesn't matter what you say, honey. I know you're gonna say something slick, but Oh, okay, Maribel got cool gifts. So people do still give birthday gifts. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's just me. I wanted so badly to be able to log on to this phone, but this phone, we can't even log on to go support anybody. We can't log on. It is not allowing me to. It did not allow me to do anything. And I don't know what is the problem, my friends. I don't know what is the problem. I don't know. So let's leave it alone. Let's leave it just like that because we don't know. But anyway, we are going to be having a little chit chat this evening for a few hours. We're gonna have a little chit chat. Let's see where the people in here are all coming from. Let's see where everybody's coming from while we have our little Saturday evening chit chat. Watch us so. Everything I log off, guys. Everybody have that the problem, or is it just me? My internet is logging off on my devices. Watch, I'm paying my internet bill. I'm not sure what is going on. I am having, oh, what kind of beer you having? Is it, what kind of beer you having, sister? Is it Red Stripe? If it's not Red Stripe, it's not real beer. If it's not Red Stripe, it is not real beer. Right, Rambo? Look at my Rambo. Rambo Green Hands is in the house. Rambo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? My friend that I cooked and sell a party last night. Come in 8 o'clock. What? What? Oh my gosh. Bless up everybody in the chat. Rambo saying hello to everybody in the chat. Guys, see Rambo is in the house. Even the same have green hands no reason. Yes, because Rambo is a farmer. So guys, make sure you hook up with Rambo. Make sure y'all hook up with Rambo and go look in Rambo's farm. No, Atlas Panama beer. Oh, I don't know that one. I only know Red Stripe beer. That's the only beer I know, Red Stripe beer. Mother said, Trev, my I got those big pots to wash and the igloo. Well, you got enough work for do, the diva. What? If you didn't near me help you, I have a whole heap of work for do, sister. Then my name be. Lord Jesus, me can't take no beating. I don't want nobody to beat me. Anything when me see look like it, I go cause a fight. Somebody I go beat me. My God like kite. Nobody not beat me. No, brother. No, sir. Not gonna happen. Diva saying bless up everybody in the chat. So I was saying that Rambo and his green hands in the house, guys. Y'all know Rambo really does have green hands. He have callaloo and potato and peas and beans and all those lovely things over there in his garden. In his garden over there. And there comes my love. Joseph is in the house. Joseph, what's up? Joseph, you're cooking Saturday evening soup already? Tell me, say you cook the Saturday evening soup already. Daddy even plenty of sleep and wait for you. Plenty of sleep and wait for you, Daddy Eva. You pile up the sleep. It's going to tumble on for you because you're going to really be sleepy later. You're going to really. What? If you take out my foot and run, take out my foot and run, go away. Who me fi run from? Me stop running, you know. Me not running to, and me not running from. Right, Michael? Michael, how you doing, my love? How you doing? So good to see you, Michael. Guys, once you are roll in, hit the like button for me now, please, and share out the stream. I don't know what happened to my device. My device is not connecting me to anything, and I am not sure why. I don't know what they go on. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on, guys. God say I know. Wild Rich is in the place. There is my brother Wild Rich in the place. Welcome into the live, Wild Rich. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you so much for coming as always. As always. Well, see, Maya's Witch. Yes. Good evening, Maya. Maya's Witch. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Me did it on Maya's channel. Let me see Maya did that do. Maya, me did see how me Camille Porridge. Upon your channel, Maya, me did see how me Camille Porridge. You want Camille Porridge video upon your channel? Me don't think me did that what? I think it was you. Cause I was watching you this morning. I was watching my friend Black Money. Man name Wendy's. I have a smoothie slushy ice cream. I don't know. But I was on Black Money. I think it was you. Oh, yeah, I make oatmeal porridge. One big pot, so. Oh man, me know some was on your channel. Was on your channel this morning. Josie said, I'm cooking chicken foot. What? Josie cooking chicken foot soup and me there's so far me can't get now. I know I can't sign in on my phone. I'm using the laptop. You see, they all know you can't sign in on your phone. Me can't sign in on this one either. Me don't know why. Me don't know why. Now which I tell me say. Me don't know why. I have no idea. Let me see. Okay. Me don't know what is going on, so guys. God see I know, but me don't want to chat to leave me. So let me keep on here. So all right, Michael, I say greetings, everyone. All right. Yes, Walrich, thank you so much. Maya said, what me part should I make? And there is my darling. We unlock nation. We unlock how you doing, my brother. How is everything going with you? Well, me did see you on live the other day. So me know, where that thing is concerned. Okay, Ramba Green Hands, I got 4 hours and still tired. I just brought them up from the trunk. All right, you got a lot of washi. I think so. If it's not cornmeal, it's oatmeal. Yeah, me know some was on your channel. Let me see you. I make cornmeal porridge. And what else? Me this year go Dollar Tree. I must go Dollar Tree. Can I say sometimes I have a video them I play, and sometimes me not even it a play. I mean, no leave no comments. My bad. My bad. But me I play the playlist just to make sure say me give you some hours. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing go. That's how it is. All right. All right. While Rich is saying hello to Maya. Yes, connect with each other, my friends. Hello, While Rich, my brother. All right. The Bud Files. Hello, people. Hello, the Bud Files is saying hello to everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Let's give this the Bud Files travelers welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Ida Diva, Rambo Green Hands, and we are like, all right, well, Rich, that's a bundle it. Well, Rich giving you all a bundle. That is a bundle. A bundle of love. All right. Maya say yes. Yes. You know, send me what's on your channel. Let me see you. So you went to to one of them places, Family Tree, Family Dollar Tree, some of them places. That even say I made sweet potato pudding Thursday night. Yum, jeez, you peas. Yes, I miss my modest make one sweet potato porridge ton pudding. Modest, modest. Missy Modest did make one sweet potato. It was supposed to be sweet potato porridge, but it was sweet potato pudding. Well, me guess it's supposed to taste the same way. Yes, pudding or porridge is supposed to still nice. My mother stuff come straight me out. Okay. Trev, be a woman that works so hard at home or at workplace. You look good. Because me work hard, Mike. Because me work hard. Yes, man. Me a hard working woman. I really do a lot of work. Yeah. I really do a lot of work. No work not too hard for me do. Any work me have to do, me I do it. What me have to do, I'm doing it. Yeah, no work not too hard for me do. Mrs. V Essesnce. Hey, Miss VS. We can't even call your name. Mrs. VSNC09. Welcome, sis. How are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Diva, thank you for stopping by, Mrs. VSN. Diva, we say yes, Diva. You know it is the truth. Yes, mothers. All the mothers can tell about the porridge. Because when my mother tell about the porridge, my mother say, me say, the porridge turn straight up pudding. Me have to laugh. Mother say, me say, me don't know warm to the porridge. But the porridge turn straight up pudding. All me need to do is put it in our pan and bake. Oh my God. AG, my bless. AG, how you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Me don't know if Uno ever have anything spoiled from Uno in the kitchen. Me don't know if Uno ever have anything spoiled from the kitchen. Me know say me have rice. Me have rice spoiled from me already. Me have to just I just a Rambo say. Rambo say a tight porridge that. Me say one time, when I was young, when I was a kid, I was a child, but I never used to like cooking. I never used to like being in the kitchen, never used to like cooking. But my sister used to love cooking. She was always in the kitchen. And when my mom was in the kitchen, she was always in there learning what to do, learning how to cook and doing all those things. So whenever my mom was at work, she was always the one in the kitchen cooking. So one day, me think I'm a big and bowl now, I say, well, I can't cook, I can't make my own porridge. I can't make my own porridge. So I go to the kitchen now, make the porridge. I was making some cream of wheat. You know them used to have like the banana flavor, strawberry flavor and all those. I was making my cream of wheat. So me not even didn't know, so you're supposed to mix out the cream of wheat in cold water before you put it in the hot water. So me just throw the cream of wheat throw the cream of wheat in the hot water and start stirring. And some me a stir, some me a fight with the lump them. Some me a stir. I was like, the cream of wheat not good. My sister was dying with laugh. My sister said, what mean by the cream of wheat not good? And the cook not good. I could not. Hold on, mom, I can't talk to you about this. Okay. Listen, my sister said, I know the cream of wheat not good, and the cook not good. Because we don't know what that you do. You're supposed to mix out the cream of wheat first in the cold water before you put it in there. I say, me can't cook. Me can't cook. Me can't make my own porridge. Me know you have to make no porridge to me. Me can't make my own porridge. You want to see me I try push the cream of wheat through the strainer. Yes, that was so funny. Me I try push the cream of wheat through the strainer. My sister was like, no matter what you do, No matter what you do, you can't go get it back together. You'd have to have one blender. We don't have no blender to blend it up. So you may as well just dash it give to the dog. And nobody can eat it. You have to dash with the whole pot of porridge. Had to throw it away, guys. So I know say everybody who are cook have some kind of story so them spoil something. Uno spoil something. Not true yard food. Yeah, uno spoil something. Yes, Steve, I said the porridge lumpy. The porridge lumpy, so big old lumpy in the porridge. Can't eat, brother. Can't eat. Can't eat. So that's a modest now. Modest and mother say our porridge turn straight up pudding. All you need is to put it in the oven. Oh, wait, they must in the background there. It must in the background there, crack up with laugh. I said, Trev, love me, I'm a porridge. Me, I'm a pudding. Oh my gosh. Yard Foods, what's up? AG, blessing up Yard Foods. Yard Food, how you doing? I want me to see Yard Food I do again this morning. Yard Food, me see that wash your ear this morning, right? I think me see that show your ear, so you blow it out and rinse it like that. AG say a good cook must spoil some food. Yes, man. A good cook must spoil something. Must spoil something. But one time I cook some rice, you know, I say, look at me put too much water in the rice. Me say the rice pleke is a good thing I did white rice. It pleke. Me say, geez, you whiz. Yeah, mommy, I don't know, mommy always, you know, the consummate caregiver. Mommy just like, so, you know. Mommy said, then don't worry yourself. Just put some milk on it and turn it in a rice pudding. And then a big deal. We can't eat the rice pudding for dinner. I mean, I was just like, wow, look at that. Some of us have just put some condensed milk on it, some vanilla, some nutmeg, and boom, we have rice pudding. One I saw. One I saw. Even some people, them would get so mad and say, you know, you boil the rice and we have to go dash with the rice and we can't eat it and da. Not my mother. Mommy say, I don't know nothing. Just put little milk on it, put some milk on it. Oh, you see the age you say I don't like to cook rice. Yeah, nowadays me love cook rice. Me make sure say I made sure to buy a rice cooker. I make sure to buy a microwavable rice cooker. So when I put my rice in there, oh, you just end live streaming it up on live? Really? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I go to YouTube. I mean, I see nobody. I go to YouTube earlier, you know, and I did not see a soul on live. I'm going to say, all right, me I put me live. Me never put up on live 4 o'clock. And then all kinds of things start happening. I say, all right, I go up on live 5 o'clock. And when 5 o'clock come, I was going to put it off. I'm say, you know what? The devil. I say, you know what? The devil is trying to make sure. You understand? Me not get to go up on my live. I say, in the name of Jesus, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I am going on my live. I am going on my live and you cannot stop me. Yeah. You cannot stop me. I'm here cooking just and jerk chicken and roast bread. Look at that. Oh, I channel me that watch this morning or last night with I think Vibes with Maria Coleman. The roast breadfruit out of door. Lord Jesus, me say when y'all come up in here and showing me all these things and knowing say me live a place where me can't even taste a piece of breadfruit. You don't know what want to do to me? My word. Look at that. Jerk chicken and roast breadfruit and rice and peas. That's a whole heap of food. Look at that. AG say, I have a pressure cooker that cooks rice now, and my rice is perfect. Yes. But I have one microwavable pressure cooker for the rice. And when I tell you, AG, rice comes out perfect every time. Every time. I mean, I have nothing for waste. I have the pop bottom for straight. That's the only thing we miss. The rice bun. Me used to like the rice bun. But no more. No more rice bun. Richie Rich is in the kitchen. Rich, how you doing? What you cooking in the kitchen today? You cooking or Brina cooking? Me no want Brina come drip me up, you know. But I have a while Rich. Watch out, we are like same hungry now. You hungry? Jesus, you think are you alone? I know you alone. Me just take one spoonful of I just had one spoonful of curry chicken when we did cook from day before. Day before. You want me to cook couple days? Want me to cook couple days ago? Yeah. And I just had one spoonful of it and one ripe banana. And that's going to be it for me for the rest of the night. Nothing else for me for the rest of the night because I'm watching where the food is going on my body, and it is going to places that I don't want it to go. Yeah, it is going to places. While Rita was busy until now. Watch your AG around Profi. You are Sabrina. You know, look like a Sabrina, look like a Rich. Look like a Richie upon the and look like a Richie upon the live. Richie, what's up? Me did over your yard this morning, you know. Me did over your yard this morning. Me did left any comment though. Come to think about it. Come here, watch here, your son a pop champagne. And me da watch under a popcorn challenge. And something else. But me remember if me did comment. Me remember. Me have a very bad habit. A very, very, very bad habit. Yeah. I watch and now comment. Watch and now comment. And oftentimes it's because me have like 4 devices. I mean like I run 4 people. And by the time I move from here, so me put on the playlist. And by the time I look again, it one thing done play and something else I play. I'm just say make it go and play. And next thing you know, I watch 30 minutes, 1 hour. I'm not comment nothing. Bad habit. Bad habit. Also, Sabrina. Yeah, live. Yes, AG. This is the place to be, AG. All right, this is the place to be. Anybody else over here ever burn up food? I'm not talk good. Me say, guys, me have to tell you no. I don't think mothers don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about the pargeton pudding. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, sister. Me say, me come from work the other day, right? Come from work the other day after my work. 3 night shift, 3 consecutive night shift. I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna have some cold food. I'm gonna decide say me I'm gonna cook the cold food. Me say come hell or high water, I'm gonna cook the cold food today. Put the cold food on the fire now. I'm gonna fill up the pot of water and I can say, all right. You know the cold food I gonna take a little while for cook. So I pull up the pot all the way to the brim. And while the pot are going cook, me decide to, all right, you know, me kind of feel a little bit tired. A little bit tired. So I say, all right, maybe just, you know, lay down a little bit. You know, me not lay down for long. Maybe just lay down. Me say, people, when me wake up, a smoke a join me. Mama Charm is in the... Mama Charm, how you up this time, sister? Our time for you now, Mama Charm? 11 o'clock at night? It's strange that you're up this time. How are you doing, my love? How you doing? How are you doing? Me miss your life the other day. Me there working on. Me see Mama Charm, you was doing who want come up, come sing? Something like that. Who want come sing? And me say, look at this scene, man. Me could do the warm. When Mama Charm do these things when me they warm. I think that's what you were saying. Who wants to come up, come sing? And I was like, sure, I missed that. I don't know, me can't sing, you know. I'm enough. That's what me know. When me can't hit the notes them. Yes. When me can't hit the notes them. Me come in. Me come in. Me come in. Lashes, how are you doing, my love? How are you doing? Yes. Mr. Lashes too. Mr. Lashes. Mr. Lashes in other house with the dresser where you see I go put my let go. Yeah. Me see you. And the little cute babies, yeah. One was rocking the other one. You say, why you rocking so hard? Yeah, me know me see you recently. Yes, Sister Lashes. There is Sister Lashes. Lashes Jeremiah says she burn up peas. You know, say burn up peas tastes good in the rice. When I make rice and peas, burn up peas, it tastes good. Yeah. Please remember to, there you go. Don't forget to click the like button, guys. It now go shock you know, it now go hurt you know. Click the like button, guys. Share out the stream. Invite your friends, your friends, your friends, your friends. It's a lovely Saturday evening, guys. It's a lovely Saturday evening. Come on, y'all have to be nice to me today. It's Saturday. Like Brina said this morning. So Trev, so you only go live randomly. I sir. I sir. Yes, me 3 weeks ago, I buy some steaks, light the seasoning, season the meat, put it on the grill, drop asleep. Me net back smoke. Mr. Edgy. And then you are look, me say when me wake up, I smoke. Smoke wake me up. Me say Edgy, when me jump up. And the funny thing about it, you know, me say, all right, me nah go upstairs because if I go upstairs, me go in at the bed. Me no want to drop asleep upstairs at the pat owners. Me sorry, I just lay down on the couch. And me say, I never planned to fall asleep. I fell asleep. When me wake up, me Jesus, the smoke wake me up. When me jump up, me have to find my way, so find my way to the kitchen. It's a good thing, you know, the light on the stove, and the red light on the stove. Me find my way to the stove. It was, trust me, it was epic, to say the least. Me say, the cow foot, them burn up. You ever hear about burn up cow foot? Me say the cow foot, them, when me tell you burn. I could have cried because the cow foot never cheap. I did like $3 a pound. That's not cheap. Not true. I did one little I did one little pass so it 4 little piece of cow foot in it. But it burn up. I'm there for that shit way. I'm never like that. Never like that at all. There is Mama Charm, guys. Mama Charm is in the place and the steak expensive. Me know the steak expensive, AG. Me know the steak expensive. So me sorry for you that you have to dash for the steak. Because me did me have to dash for the cow food. But the cow food ain't too expensive. It was like, I think it was about $3 or $3 and change. For the 4 little piece of cow food. I don't even know which part of the cow they so. Because I got to do a very maga cow. Because in the foot them. A little piece of cow foot them. But me want them to eat still. Because I go put some some butter bean on it and cook it with the butter bean. Yes, I eat it. Yeah. All right. See Black Money here? Yes. What me see Black Money did I do this morning? Black Money did I eat Wendy's? Wendy's. What that Black Money me see that I eat this morning over your channel? Wendy's, like Wendy's. What that? Is it a milkshake? Wendy's milkshake or something. You see, me not buy fast food, me no know. But me know say me see me over your channel today and me see her eat something looking like Wendy's something where you say we forgot try. But you me not eat fast food, me not go try it. My steak was $8.99 a pound. What? So I can't go start growing your own cow then, brother. Mama just say I'm okay. It's now 11:44. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 hours. 6 hours ahead. I was about to go to bed and I saw you live. Okay. Okay, darling. You go to sleep because I know you are you go to bed early. He said strawberry frosty. Oh, it was strawberry frosty. Yeah, me did see her eat something. And then I saw you had all that. You know something, I don't know if me comment. Did I comment on your channel? I have a very bad habit. Yeah, but me did I watch the frosty video, and then I saw you had one that had like a whole lot of like motivational sayings that were like you you can fight success. If you gotta be successful, you will be successful. You know, several of those. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, but me don't remember if me comment. Me don't remember. But anyway, I saw you. I was doing my rounds. I was doing my rounds. Welcome into the live stream, guys. Thank you so much for coming. 3 sticks, and it got me. You're kidding. You're $63. No, sir. No, sir. I can't afford it. I'm not buy beef. I'm not buy beef because beef to me, I'm not buy beef. Yeah, every once in a blue moon, like when my daughter is with me, she might ask for like meatballs. You know, she might say she want meatball, I might go buy fear. But other than that, my best, but that's how it go. You expect me, you have vex too. If me buy $63 worth of steak in a this a day age after that shit way. No, sir. No, sir, I don't care how it burn up. Great height and sprinkle it on top of soup. Or great height. Great height AG and sprinkle it over your salad. Sprinkle it over soup or something. No, sir, it's too expensive to throw away. It is too expensive to throw away, guys. Mm-mm. And that is why you see, when we cooking, we have to make plans when we go and cook. If you come home from work and you're tired, that's the last time. The last time you want to go put a pot on the fire. Yeah, because you put that pot on the fire and whoop, the devil say, go and go sleep. And you go lay down, and the next thing you know, you wake up, your house is on fire. Yeah, and so watch out. Black money say if a Wego beef, Wego beef is like what, $700 a pound? Oh, you don't make one video. AG7 I make one video with the bun up beef. We won't pay $9 a pound for, but work. In a workout. Oh my God. Black money, that was 3 parcels of beef he bought. 3 parcels. It was $9 a pound. And he bought 3 parcels. I end up burn up all of it. Yes, guys, it is not a wise thing to do to go try and cook when you are tired. Just like it's not wise to lay down in a bed and smoke. Those people who smoke, it's not wise to lay in bed and smoke. Because you lay in bed and smoke and you drop asleep and the cigarette catch the bed on fire, and next thing you know, you burn down the whole house. You burn down the house. All right, yes, well, Rich, tell them for me, tell them, tell them, thumbs up the live, guys. The thumbs up button, I go shock on. Thank you, Mama Charm. Mama Charm says she shared us out. Thank you so much, Mama Charm. Thanks to everybody else who share us out and everybody else who has come in. Thank you all for coming in. Come on in, guys. Come on into the live. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Everybody who is here, I don't know who is here, who has been listening to that crazy book that I've been reading, Dirty Little Secrets. What? I don't know if you all have been listening to that book. I hope you have been. We have gone all the way to chapter 31. I think it is somewhere around there. Chapter 31. I have one other one here that I needed to upload, but for some reason it is not happening. It is not happening on my phone. So I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do about it. All right, Mama Charm. I thank you so much, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I don't know what is happening to my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go check my internet when I'm done. I'm gonna go check my router because that one is not coming in, not one bit. Let me see. Ah, hold on, guys. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we are still talking about who gonna food. Who else? Who else? Burn up the pot, burn up the food, burn down the house. Well, that money I work hard, so I treat myself when I get paid to show what I'm working for. Bills is not what I'm working for. If I can't treat myself, it makes me. There you go, AG. AG said gotta treat himself. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, when you work, you spend your money on yourself. You treat yourself. You treat yourself. It's just that treats come in different packages. Because some people's treat and other people's treats are totally different treats. Because my treat would not be like to spend a lot of money. If me wouldn't buy it when me poor, me wouldn't buy it if me rich. If me have the money. That's just me. That is just me. Like I see people having like 6 pairs of shoes to wear to work. Like 6 pairs of shoes, 10 pairs of shoes. They have to have a pair of shoe to match every scrub they put on. Yeah, I mean if that's your thing, do your thing. But that's not my thing. We get one, we match everything. Get one, we match everything. It's comfortable and me good. When it done, we get our next one. That is just me. That is just me. But you work and you take care of yourself. That's why we work. If we didn't work and we weren't able to take care of ourselves, if working wasn't going to enable us to take care of ourselves, we would have been bums on the street. Right? And we don't want to be. We're not going to be. So we work and we take care of ourselves and we treat ourselves. Yes. We buy ourselves nice cars. We buy nice houses. We treat ourselves. Yes, your kids are grown now. It's your time. You know, it's the same thing me say. I same thing me say to sometime, but me still, yeah. Same thing me said sometime. Me say like, I already sent my kids to college. They were already able to take care of themselves. So except for the baby, well, Shana baby, Shana baby. They reach that age. Which part them? They reach that age there. You don't know that age me talk about. They reach that age there. Them no baby no more. Them in the middle, them in between being rocked to sleep and being, yeah, them the right in between the so. Okay, ages that you never limit yourself. Yeah, Black Money say never limit yourself. Never limit yourself. Work hard and play harder. Work hard and play harder. I bet you gotta be harder to play. Yep. Anywho, I shop at Walmart. And you say I shop at Walmart. I rather spend the money on my house and the property and make it look good. There you go. Even that too. Even that too. Everybody have them different ways how to spend. Where they would rather spend their money. Yeah, everybody have their own pet peeve. Some people like to spend money on them car. They like to see them car. Them have the latest car and them car tires and them wheels and them rims and this and that looking like that. That's what makes the world so beautiful because everybody has different likes and dislikes and preferences and everybody just different. And that's what makes the world so beautiful. George, Trev, anybody say they do a burn of food. I like them. Tell me about your burn of food story, Joseph. Tell me about your but up food story. And why you but up now? What you saw? What your age? What your age? I'm fashion around. Let's spend it on my granddaughter. Ah, AG, grandpapa. Oh yeah, me think but this year I want live. This one from grandbaby was on the live, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a while back though. A long time not see when you live them anyway. Yeah, long time I see. And here we have Great Amaziah is in the place. How are you doing, Amaziah? The Great is in the place. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. There is the Great Amaziah. Great Amaziah in the place. So that is one channel you want to check out as well. Nice Jamaican plays over there. You know, if you did like Lime Tree Lane, I did like what other Jamaican play they did name, whatever they were called. If you had liked those and you like Jamaican, you know, artwork. If you used to go to Carib, go watch. If you used to go to Carib, go watch Jamaican plays and stuff like that. Yeah, go and check out the channel of Great Amaziah. Yeah, I have some nice plays over there. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Our AG Band blessings and respect. Where we unlock? We unlock, are you still here? Are you still here? We unlock. Let me see who this. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Well, let me see what me miss something here. So, hey, Jesus, spend money on your car. The value of the car depreciate no matter what. Yes, the mileage, it depreciates no matter what. No matter what, it depreciates. Yes, Vibes with Thompson family. There is Sister Vibes in the house. Vibes was live yesterday. Right, Vibes? Vibes, you were live yesterday, I think. Yesterday was Friday. I think when I woke up and opened my phone, I saw you. I think. What me not wrong, I'm not dreaming a dream. Open my eyes, I'm see you. I'm put on the phone and go right back to sleep. Yeah. I left it playing on you, but I was sleeping. And with YouTube now make it play. One time we could leave the live, we could leave the phone, like leave somebody's live running, and it would run and run and run and run and run until the phone run out of charge. And say, YouTube stop, we can't do that anymore, right? So by like 5 minutes, YouTube will ask you, are you still watching? And if you're not there to click yes, it stopped the video. So the person not getting a watch hours. But before we used to, no matter what we do, they just be always honest like white and rice. Like, what? Just give us a break, for crying out loud. Just give us a break. Oh my God. Yes, because we used to be able to, like I'm going to sleep. I would put my devices on different people's, lives and just let it keep running and make them get the watch hours. But YouTube just dep with so we can't do it no more. We cannot do it no more. Oh my gosh. Yes, Vibes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So they gotta, like them up scan your eyes, like you have to be literally watching it. They watch it. And we know they watch it. But it's true. They're honest. Joseph said, you brought up the curry chicken last week, fall asleep on the couch, and oh my word. Look at that, Look at that. Look at that. You brought up the curry chicken last week. I tell you something. We burn up everything. Everything burn up. What did you eat? What did you substitute it for? What did you eat when you brought up the curry chicken? What was your substitute meal? You're creepy off. I eat it. Hey, Joseph, you're creepy off. I eat it, scrape off the top, I eat it. Yeah, like me that cook the other day, I cook some dumpling, and me never put enough water in the pot. And look at water in the pot, boil out, and the dumpling them stick to the bottom of the pot. So the bottom of the dumpling them burn. But just cut it off. But just cut it off. And just I eat the rest of the dumpling. Who never have to do that? Like you mean go live tomorrow. Oh, see that? AG, I've gone. What time you going live tomorrow, AG? What time you going live tomorrow? Because tomorrow is Father's Day. I don't have no father. I don't celebrate Father's Day. I don't celebrate Father's Day. I don't have no father. Okay. That was my lipstick. All right. I was like, be careful what you say because they're watching. They know what they're watching. You have to be not say nothing bad. Not say nothing bad. All right. 10 to 11. All right. 10 to 11. All right, guys. AG, I'm live tomorrow. AG, I'm live tomorrow, 10 to 11. Who else have live tomorrow? Anybody else have live tomorrow? Tomorrow is Father's Day. We have live tomorrow. And tell all of the fathers them happy Father's Day. And tell the fathers to remember, do not abandon their children. Stop being sperm donors. And I also have words for the mothers too, because the boys you raise are the boys who are going to become fathers. And if you raise them workless, them are going to turn workless fathers. And it is somebody's daughter is going to have to feel that pain. And God knows that we have too many irresponsible and workless men out there, too many of them. And because of that, this perpetual cycle of kids without dads and kids not, not being influenced, their bringing is not influenced by their father, because the fathers are not there, they're absent. They are poor influences to the children, and this cycle just keep going on and on and on, and then the poor children pay the price because the children end up being delinquents. Mommy got to work, it's mommy alone, mommy has to go to work to put food on the table, daddy is either out cheating, doing drugs, incarcerated, being a bum, not and mommy can't do all of that and run away and leave the children. She got to stay there. She got to work. She got to take care of them. And because she has to work, a lot of times they are left vulnerable. They are left by themselves. All kinds of things happen. And then we say, Lord, the pitting them rotten, and Lord, this, and what we have to understand that it is our responsibility. It is our responsibility. Yes, mom, I get the big piece of chicken tomorrow. All right. Well, here you get the chicken back. Tomorrow you get a chicken breast. Oh my gosh. Black money there, yellow. It burn out too bad. You have to dash it where? I just go to bed because I was so mad with the pot. Here you are. You're mad with the pot after the pot burn up itself. Now you leave it on the fire. Oh my God. But I guess that is how we transfer the anger. You're really, really angry at yourself. But because you don't want to direct the anger at yourself, you just direct it at the pot. Just dash with the poor chicken. Because it burn up. Hush. Hush. I'm sorry. I am sorry that happened to you. I the same way I did have to dash on my cold foot. Yeah, I have to dash on my cold foot, and I wasn't happy about it at all. The one see me I looking at the pot, I try to see if I can find something in the pot where we could have salvaged, but there wasn't anything. Nothing we could have salvaged. Couldn't salvage nothing out of the pot. It was absolutely burnt to dust. It was absolutely burnt to dust, may I tell you. Like one time when we did college, I put my little pot of water on the fire. I mean, I tell you, say, I look at tea me that boil, you know, we don't go church one morning. We don't go church on Saturday morning. I me put on the pot to get me tea. And them a hurry me up, hurry me up, hurry me up. And I say, hurry up and come church up. I mean, hurry up. Totally forget. Totally forget. So I put the pot on the fire to make the little tea. And I say when we come back from church, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the evening, the water boil out of the pot and the pot melt. You know them aluminum pots. The pot melt. I say, nobody no go to the kitchen from there. Nobody no go to the kitchen from there. First say the pot on the fire, the pot burn to the bottom, melt. May I tell you no? But you see, guys, those are the things that make me a good cook today. Those are the things that make me a good cook. Yeah. Because right now I can't cook anything. Yeah. I can cook just about anything. There are some things I don't cook because I've never cooked it. I've never cooked it before. I'm gonna eat it, so I never cook it. I never have any reason to cook it. Things like pork and shrimp and lobster and crabs and anything shrimp, anything like that. I've never cooked, so me no know. Me no know no technique to cook them there, or else you just season it up, throw it in the pot, wait till it's soft, till the fork can go through it, make some gravy, and that's it. But me not eat them something so me wouldn't know. Conch and snails and all them little squid and all them little things them me not eat. Octopus, something them me not eat. So therefore me wouldn't know. I would not know. But people that say, oh, them not gonna put, but you'll be surprised. It's very easy. You'll be surprised. Just one desire to sleep. One desire to sleep with a pot on the fire, and that could be the difference between your house burning down and your house not burning down. Because you drop asleep, you say you're not gonna sleep for long. But when you drop asleep, you're like a dead man. You're gone. Totally, you asleep. And it's unless the smoke wake you up. So unless the smoke wake you up or something, you're going to just be sleeping. You're going to be just sleeping. And when you wake up, it could be a bad day. It could be a bad day, depending on what it is that is on the fire. Because if it's something like with a lot of oil, so the oil, if the oil starts to splatter or stuff like that, if the smoke gets so intense, you might end up destroy the place. Well, over to your support black money. There you go. You see that black money? Better walk for little something than sit down for nothing. Yes, connect with black money. Black money is the bomb.com. Yes, we all love black money. Black money, green money, any money, we love any money. But this black money here is the best money. Yes, this is the best money. Thank you for coming over, guys. Thank you all so much. Black Money AG, we unlock. Who else is here? What's here? Rambo Green Hands, Wild Rich, Walking Purpose, Monica, Miles, Yard Foods. Who else was here? Maribel, Sedenia, Joseph. What? Guys, please make sure the like buttons match all of these names because Mama Charm. Yeah, Mama Charm, Vibes with the Thompson family, Lashes Journey. What? Guys, don't forget, but we don't forget nobody. Cause I try now. Me know say the diva is here, Great Amaziah Modest is here somewhere as well. Yes, guys. What? There is a lot of you all in here. Miss VSNC09 was here. Richie Rich, Maya, Michael from Michael's Kitchen. Yes, Michael from Michael's Kitchen. You know, say we unlock. Shay was here as well. We unlock. You know, say I'm going to text you. You know, I want you to show me we unlock. Me want you to show me the something. How you do the thing on your channel. Can me try it all the time and it not work. Me don't know what me do wrong. Like, you know, like when you're on your channel and you are like on the side in a little frame, and then it looks like you are like pulling up articles from Google and they are shown on the other screen, on the big screen. Yeah, somebody can show me how to do that, please. Yeah, Missy, we unlock do it on him channel. We unlock you gotta tell me how to do it. When you feel better. Or text me, make me do one dry run. So I learn how to do it because I've tried everything. I tried doing it. My friend was helping me the other day, and we try and try and try. And I don't know what was happening. I will be a regular now, sis. There you go, AG. There you go. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Guys, I don't know who else want to tell you if you go support my friend. What's my friend name again? The trucker. What name again, AG? The trucker. What's his I can't remember his full name. I can't remember my full YouTube name. I don't remember. But I think he has the trucker on his name. I can't remember, yeah, man. I may add as well. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Guys, do not forget to hit the like button and share out the stream. Thanks to those who have shared out the stream. Thanks to those who have already hit the like button, guys. Don't forget, hit it. Invite your friends to come on over and make we continue. Make us continue the live. Is there anybody in the live you have not yet connected with? Please, guys, connect with the people in the live. Everybody in the live I've seen so far. Everybody is a good person. We are all good people in the live, people who show lots of love and lots of support. There is AG Black Money Richie Rich, Lashos, Joseph Maribel, Wild Rich, my brother Wild Rich, the Diva, lots of people in the chat, guys. Connect with each other. Connect with each other. There's MTC from MTC Kitchen. There's Michael from MTC Kitchen. That is also a growing channel that we need to support. We need to help MTC get over to the promised land. Wild Rich also, we need to help Wild Rich get over to the promised land. Also, Overton, son of a king. We need to help Overton along the way get over to the promised land as well, guys. If you don't have Overton, go check him out. Overton, son of a king. Check him out online. Check out his channel on YouTube. Let's help each other to grow, because that's very important. Just like how people, you know, one person, you by yourself, like me by myself, could not have had my channel monetized. Certainly not by myself. The channel's success depends on the people who come in and watch, give you watch hours, the people who come in and like and share and support you. Yeah, John Rock the truck. You see, AG, you see what we can do without you? Right there, so Jam Rock the trucker. Yes, guys, support my friend Jam Rock the trucker, right? So if you don't have Jam Rock, even though he's not here right now, he's probably on the road. Yeah, support my friend Jam Rock the trucker. Wild Rich, Overton, son of a king. Overton, son of a king. Well, everybody that is in the chat, there is Yard Foods, Walking Purpose with Monica Miles, AG Bond Jamaican, Black Money. Who else was here? Was a channel. There was Mrs. VSNC 109 or 09, something like that. That person, there was Sister Lashes from Lashes Journey as well. Go ahead and support. So far, AG says he's going live tomorrow at 10. So we're going to go and support AG tomorrow at 10. And a lot of people are going to be busy with their daddies or their daddies wannabes, or I don't know. A lot of people going to be busy with their daddies tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to have a live for the daddies, for the fathers. Yeah. Some people, all they could contribute to the child's existence is the little sperm. And we still thank them to contribute the little sperm. If that's all they could contribute, the little sperm. But there are others who have contributed way more than that to the upbringing of their children, for their children to be good members of society, positive people, successful individuals, and not people who are menace to society. It's hard to say, but certainly there are just too many people out there who are causing all this stress and pain to other people for absolutely no reason. Fathers, I mean, we implore Father's Day and we implore them night to stand up for their children, be there for their children. I mean, no stop run up and down and lash your tail here, because when you leave a woman with your child and you're gone with another woman, she gonna have one other man. And then right there, so your pitney, the pitney now where you're left with the woman, your pitney is now subjected to a stepfather, your pitney is subjected to, you never know, molestation, them from the come up all the time. You know, me not say if you blame yourself, but blame yourself. Because you stay there and take care of your children. If you're not there to care for your children because you're running after some tail, you run after some frog tail, then who you gotta blame when things go wrong? Who you gotta blame? Respect to the one called Trevessence. What love to the chat. Yes, every time, Black Money, every time. There you go, AG. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. Yes, mate. That's just how it is. You understand? And the man them just get up and then run and let them pitney. And the mother a struggle, she alone, she have the pitney. Then she have to find one man. And then she find one man, and then she have one of that pitney. All right, now she have two pitney. Then next thing you know, him take off, him run with gone. She didn't know we two pitney for mine. Two father them gone about them business. You think she have the day she don't want one other man? She still want a man. She's still going to have a man. Think about it, guys. And then when she have another man, the chances of her having another child increases, especially if, you know, she has a desire to solidify this relationship, to, you know, to go and, yeah. And we as women, yeah, that is what we are made for. So if you're with somebody and the person insists that the person wants, you know, we are two grown adults and we are going to procreate, we're going to have a child. All right? And we have the child. And then later on, after we have the child, you decide you want to leave. You realize that when you leave, people say, oh, when me leave, me no left me pitney. Me left a woman, but me no left me pitney. You may think you haven't, but you have. Some people may not agree with me, and that is fine. But when you think you left the woman, but you not left your pitney, you have left your child. I know there are dire circumstances in which, yes, you got to leave. You got to go. Because me, I want woman with me not stand foolishness. And when I got to go, I am gone. I am gone. But I've always made it to be a part of my duty to ensure that my children, you know, of course, yes, they miss them never raised with their mother and father and all these kinds of things. But I just saw it go. It goes like that sometimes. But we would love, everybody would love to have the ideal. Everybody would love to have the ideal situation where you have your mother and your biological father in the household raising you. You know, say, as a mother, you know, if you watch over your shoulder whether the stepfather is going to hit the child too hard or whatever, because you are confident that the love that the biological father has for the child, they're going to discipline the child without harming the child. So it calms the nerves some. But when you're with step parents, you always gotta look for what you see. No, you can't lick your pitney. It becomes quite stressful. Then we wonder why mental health has been declining over the. So many people have been suffering from mental issues over the years. There's so much stress that we as humans bring into our own life. So much stress. We bring on ourselves and on each other. So much stress. Yeah. Because if you wish somebody and him run to leave you and him leave you with him children, then and you find somebody else and him run to leave you with him children, and you find somebody else and him run to leave you with him children, before you know it, you're at a place where you wish you never were, where you wish you never were. You know? So when we raise the boys, we have to try to raise them with a level of respect for women. Because nowadays the boy don't respect human, you know? Them not have nothing near respect for woman, none whatsoever. Yes. And especially this new generation of vipers here coming up here. This generation of vipers here. All them not respect God, them not respect man, them not respect nobody. They have their own ideals about what life is supposed to be and how life is supposed to be. And they are doing it their way. And we are olden days way. Olden days way, and them not listening. Oh, serious. Olden days way. And they are not listening to nothing that we have to say. You understand? No, listen. Them nobody speak there. Them not listen. You understand? You know, the things they're being taught in school, the things that they are gravitating towards, a lot of it is not positive influence. And because of that, to them, it is the norm. Because I can have my daughter tell me, oh, that was the norm when you were growing up. That's not the norm now. You understand? It is not the norm now. So that means it's irrelevant. The norms that I was raised with are irrelevant in this day and age. That's essentially what she's saying. But she was about that was when you were a kid, Mom. That's not. It does apply now. Because those same values are applicable to today's society. If you apply those same values, then you can't go wrong. They mean something. But them are nowadays generations. No, sir. Trev Goodman never get a good man. A good man never get a good. Why I don't know. Mr. Joseph, may I tell you, say, Heavenly Father, hear my prayers. Lord, protect me through this night and keep me safe till morning light. Amen. Trust and believe me. It is the truth, Joseph. You know, say no lie, I tell a true. But I always wonder about, like, I mean, I don't know what makes a good woman. Because I could be a good woman for one particular man, but then for another man, me is just terror. That is the truth. For one man, I could be the perfect spouse, you know, I could be perfect, you know, right? You know, in every sense of the word, because what he's looking for is what I bring to the table. I'm out working, I work, I I know how to love and care and be respectful and that sort of thing. And some people find that quite attractive, and they'll be like, well, yeah, I found a good woman. But then again, another man could say, no, sir, no, sir, she's not the ideal woman for me. She, and that's just how life is. They will find whatever ways, whatever it is, they will find a way to say that our belly too big, no, sir, nose too broad, no, sir, she have too much pitney. No, they will find something. You never know. So, you know, but it is what it is. But you're right, Joseph. Good man never find a good woman. Good man no find a good woman, and good woman no find a good man. Why? I don't know. Why? I do not know. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Sometimes. Sometimes. And sometimes too, guys, you see a couple and they look perfect. Yeah. Just like the book that we were reading, Dirty Little Secret. You can see a couple and they look like the perfect couple. They look like their life is so enviable. You would want to have their life. It looks like they are so in love and their life seems so perfect. But it is what they show you. Yeah, it is what they show you. They have led you to believe that they have this perfect life. They're on social media. They show you the nicest and the best. They are loving to each other on social media. They are, it just looks so perfect. And he looks like he's all into her and he's loving her. And two down the road, your ears say, oh, it was all a facade. It's not true. It's just, a way to make the rest of us envious and make the rest of us jealous and think that, good Lord, there has to be hope out there for me, so I'm going to keep trying. And make you neglect what you have, thinking that there is a bed of roses somewhere out there. And that bed of roses you may never find. Hey, just big up to all the real fathers out there just like that. Big up to all the real fathers. All the fathers who are there for their children, stand up for their children. I don't know what it is like to grow up with a father. Maybe that's why me never not end up with a good relationship, because I believe I probably picked the wrong people, settle for the wrong people. That could be one factor. And also maybe I look for love in the wrong places too, possibly. But I just think some stubborn and determined. I mean, no, make nobody do to me and talk to me as them feel a mine. Because I gone, me gone. And because I grew up so independent, thanks to my mama, because I grew up so independent, I do not feel like I need to stay in a terrible relationship just to prove to anybody that I have a relationship. That is not my ultimate goal, to prove to anybody that I have a relationship. Anybody would love me to be their wife. Listen, so I go to AG, and I said, anybody will love me to be their wife, because I have been wife before, and I'm going to say perfect, perfect. I have been the perfect, loving, and supportive wife. A man still left, because you see, the man wasn't right for me. It was always me settling for the wrong people. So I saw you did come back. Come back from where we did go? When we did go, Modest? Me ain't gone away. Are you did leave and me not gone away? Come back from where? I put on my lipstick and my business here. This a lipstick, I mean I like it. I have to reapply too many times. Or some kind of matte lipstick. Let me see the brand name. You know, so Ultra sell it. Name Frida calls. It not ready though. I hope my friend the part here so I hear me I say. I hear me I say it not ready. It not ready for true. Yeah. I have to always I put my lipstick on. It should be able to stay on or because of me I eat it also. What I say you were loading? Oh, it was acting out? Oh, maybe it was. Cheap it. Oh, me not say that goes to something like that. Oh, me know my days. Yeah, I'm cheap it cheap. I'm a friend. Nobody talk about it cheap. My friend probably in the background I watch. And she give it to me with a good heart. So nobody talk about it cheap. Cheap or not. It name passion. Not even passion like passion. It name passion. Yeah. Yeah, but me have to reapply too frequently. So that's why I mean I like it. And it claims that it's supposed to be a matte liquid lipstick. Yeah, but me have to reapply too frequently, so it not ready. It not ready at all. It not ready. It not ready. It not ready. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, my friend. No, but somebody come talk about my lipstick cheap. I'm supposed to have one next one somewhere about the place. I'm supposed to have one next one somewhere about the place, but I'm not sure where. Watch out, so I don't know, sister, I forget me. I forget my paintbrush then. You know the water. Lord of his mercy. I never remember them the people. Never remember them at all. Yeah. Never remember them at all. Alright. See that's so. Then go on. I know somebody will do some painting this evening, so someone's going to do one big painting. But me kind of forget. Somebody that gonna do it. But anyway, we are still talking, guys. Tomorrow gonna be Father's Day. What is your father still alive? Yes, it's a day to recognize fathers, all fathers. You know, some people have good fathers, some people have good stepfathers, some people have good godfathers, some people have good grandfathers. I mean, I know I wasn't raised with a father figure. I don't know what that environment is like. I don't know. So I cannot identify with that environment. Yeah, I know. So they always say like oftentimes the same way oh your raise is like life usually turns it around the same way for your children because chances are if you were raised without a father figure, you might end up having children and not have a father figure. Not have a father figure for them. Some have good baby father. Yes, some have good baby father. Yes, some have good baby father. Some have dead baby father. Yes, some don't know them baby father. Some whatever the case may be, if you are able to impart the love of a father, fatherly love onto a child, then you are a father. So whether you adopted father, however the word father come into play for you. You know, tomorrow is going to be the day of celebration, celebrating the fathers. But I was looking around recently. I don't see any preparation. I don't see any preparation in the stores for Father's Day. Like there's no Father's Day preparation. I don't see. I don't know. Our Father's Buy. I saw Best Buy sent me something that says tomorrow they're having a Father's Day sale that started yesterday into Monday. They are selling TVs for like $100 and something dollars. Mother said, big up me nice clean baby father. Yes, sir. Some people have nice, clean baby father. To big up. So yeah, some people have nice, clean baby father for big up. Now we go big up to me nice, clean baby father too. But I have one nice, clean baby father. Oh my Lord, have His mercy. Oh my Lord. I I I pray to God that the way what I instilled in my boys, what I was able to instill in them when it comes to being a good husband and being a good father, I hope it stays with them forever. With them no say, no violence, be yeah, walk away if you got to. If it's for your sanity, it's for your safety, for your liberty, walk away. Do not allow a woman to drag you out. Drag you out so that you're going to raise your hand. Don't allow a woman to drag you that far where you're going to raise your hand and you and I are going to be in a tussle. And the next thing you know, somebody will lick somebody and somebody end up a prison or something. No, somebody ended up in hospital, dead house, jail. No. You understand? I'm glad to know my boys not have that temperament that will lead them to do anything like that. We see that this is happening so frequently. And because it happens so frequently, sometimes men wonder why there isn't a whole big old hoopla for fathers. When it comes around to Father's Day, it look like say the Father's Day was just a little sorry for day. Not true, mothers, because it look like say them give Mother's Day and then they come up with Father's Day, just make the fathers then not feel too bad. So it was just a little, a little dash something on the side because I don't see them making a big, we don't make as big a deal about Father's Day as we do about Mother's Day. And that is understandable because the role of the father has been so compromised over the years. The role of the father has been compromised over the years that it almost has become inconspicuous. We almost not notice it. Somebody rolled up in the chat right now. One Voice TV in the place. One Voice, what you doing? Good to see you. Me glad me grow good. All right, all right, all right. I was there. I say, I'm glad him grow good. Yes, we're glad say for the men who were raised well and the men who stayed there for their children, and there are positive influences on their children's lives. We applaud those men. I don't know what it was like to grow up with a dad. And I apologize to my children for not being able to make wiser choices so that they could experience being raised by their dad. It's just what it is. It is just what it is. What man I say, a stylings. Yeah, man, a stylings, man. Them just dash it and say, all right then, since we have Mother's Day and everybody hoopla about Mother's Day, I could just give it Father's Day and one look something. I could just say a Father's Day. Yeah, that's what it seemed to me. Long time them a rule we out of the picture. You understand? Yes, to me it seems it seems like something that has been woven into society to exclude the fathers because I don't think 100 years ago it was like that. Because at that time, fathers were important. Fathers worked. Fathers came home. There was the wife at home, the children. The roles were clearly demarcated. The roles. So father knew what he had to do to supply his family with love and food and affection, a roof over their head, and all of that. And mama knows what she had to do to take care of the children. So everybody knew their role. Nowadays, the fathers them want on mother. Oh, father fit on mother. Father cannot be mother. No. One voice. Blessings, one voice. Thank you so much for coming. Now they're talking about that is The truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. And here comes Overton. Me speak of the angel and he appears. Yes. Welcome, Overton. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, guys. Yeah. So the fathers, there's such mass incarceration. There is, it's just like it's plot, a plan that is woven into the fabric of society's laws and rules and expectations, and the fathers are just being annihilated. They are just being pushed out. They are just, and then you wonder why some of the men behave the way they do. I guess it's a feeling that they have to be fighting for relevance, that they have to be struggling to be recognized. They have to be struggling. Amidst all of that, all of what's going on, it's like the men who used to be the strength of society, the backbone of society, the backbone of the family, it's like they have been emasculated, like reduced, like just gotten in a box and just tied up. Like them tie up the men and just dash them one side. It is, right. It is sad. It is sad. And we have a long way. We have a long way to get our men back to being the kings that they are. Yeah. We got a long ways to go. Because what's going on now, the poor people them? Yeah, where did we go wrong? Every day is Father's Day, as long as you live. Enough respect to the real father, them no sperm donor. Mother can't be fathers either. Exactly. And mothers have been forced. Mothers have been forced to take on the father role because so many men through mass incarceration and other social issues, men have not been there. A lot of men feel like they shouldn't be there because they do not feel adequate. Where are the social services that are supposed to ensure that our boys are steered towards being the fathers of the children that are going to grow up to be members of society who either contribute positively or negatively? Mothers can't do it alone. And because mothers can't do it alone, the deterioration is further ripened because mothers can't do it alone. Mama still got to work. So the children are left unattended. So the children rear themselves. They are left to outside influences. There is nobody there to see them off, to see what's going on with them all the time. And that is why our parents have different mentality from us. And this new generation of vipers, their mentality is totally different. Nothing I go on where average person now understand. But the system, you're right. It is right. Wait, the mother someone for drop the link. Yeah, it is true. It just seems like it is systemic for the fathers. The laws are being put in place. Almost, it is a deliberate act to ensure that the fathers are not there. And without the fathers, without the strength of a man to be there to help the mother to establish authority and discipline in the home. We wonder why so many boys are gone astray. Let's soon get rid of the word mother, mom using the word. I saw that thing where they were talking about birth person, and I was like, what? I saw that thing and I was like, wow. Talking about birth person. So you are a birth person. What are y'all? Where are we heading, guys? Where are we heading? Real men must demand them spots. Real men must demand them spots.
Good evening, sis. Good evening.
All right, Adrian, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing, my brother?
Well, go on, mama. Oh,
Not a thing. We are here holding our vibes, holding our vibes.
no,
Yes.
it's a good subject
Mm-hmm.
because simple fact is me grew up with a stepfather. Big up John Abel, big up my mother, big up every all of the money in my life. But
Mm-hmm.
me want my kids them feel better than me. Me have three girls and me love them to death. Never my kids them got bed hungry. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo, the man them you don't know the same kids them that you reject and the same one them can come save your life.
That is true.
You
Same one day when
understand?
you get all of them, you want to come take care of you.
And the
And
same
before
kids
we get
them,
to,
the
go
same
ahead.
kids them you reject and then can come save your life. Look on the
Mm-hmm.
society now. Virgin, come here plead to the father them. Even if you're married and you have a kid outside, make your wife know what go on, be in that kid's life. You have to know your Virgin, see what go on with these young youth. 95% of them never grew up with a father, it's just a mother. And then the mother is trying to be a father and a best friend and a mother at the same time. And
Mm-hmm.
then she have to go hold on a job.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot for a lady. You know, have to step up. You know, have to step up to,
Mm-hmm.
be a man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And make up your mind. If this is the woman you're going to be with, you're going to have your children with, make up your mind.
Eh,
Because when you have your picnic with this woman and you leave me and gone, you think I'm going to sit down without a man?
You what now? Even
Yeah.
so, in their life. And you ignore them and the mother work
Mm-hmm.
hard, send them to school and pitting them turn out good. At that time, you're going to want to show up in their life.
And that
No,
time you want to
Birkin.
show up.
You're
And then
supposed
when the
to do
people
it from
reject you
day
now, you want to
one.
say,
You're
exactly. You want
supposed
to
to
say
do
the
it
people them
from day
bad.
one. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
A mother, listen to me now. A mother go through a mother go through birth, which no man can go through them pain there.
Cannot.
You
Cannot.
understand? You see survivor and the love for the youth, the mother will go through anything for that youth. The man them have to step up. Have to step up. Because when Father Day come and say, then I call the mother and say, him never call me and she never call me and say, Happy Father, you weren't there for them to call you and say Happy Father's Day. And look,
Yes,
can't
just like that.
stop it.
Eat your truth. Yes, AJ. I true man. Hold on a minute, AJ. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I said women should
Good
respect
evening,
their
mommy.
kings.
Good
But
evening.
this
You
is
look good. No pat down here. You look good. You look good. Blessings and respect. She gone to network.
oh, he got to inside. Women should respect their kings, but the system teaches them not to. Ask the
Where I
people
get
not
a
to.
feedback.
Yeah, you want feedback?
I can hear you, but there's a feedback.
Oh, I don't know where it comes from.
You're good, man. You're good.
Okay. So Amanda says, respect their kings, but the system teaches them not to. Us, the people, we have to make it right. The thing is, the men have to give us something to respect. Because yes. So something is wrong. Hold on, the
You're good
people.
now. You're good now. You come up right now. Right now,
Mommy
everything good.
Everything good. All right, let me bring up
Yeah.
Modest here, so.
Let me ask you a simple
There
question.
you go, Modest. Shoot.
You see, people are the government are telling them to pay child support and them something there. Why you as a man, as a man, as a father, why you have to make the government or the court tell you to pay child? It's your responsibility from the beginning.
Exactly.
You
Some of
don't
them
need
want
the
to just
government to
run with.
interrupt between you and your youth. You
Yes,
supposed to
some
be
of them
there as
want
a
to just
man.
run with.
You understand?
Some of them want to run with.
Misunderstanding. You have a misunderstanding between you and the lady. What does that have to do with your youth?
I agree, AG. I agree.
From me, I have 3 girls, and the government never tell me to pay nothing for none of them, because me care my youth them.
Yeah, you're just 1 in a million. Yeah.
Yeah,
And a lot of
me not-
them, it's not, a lot of times too, the women are encouraged, because you see, the system is rigged like that. And the system, they make money off of it.
Trev,
Yes, baby.
you know me love play the devil's advocate. So I was just going to come in with that. What
Yeah,
about
man,
when the
come in,
government?
mommy.
What about when the
Oh, sorry.
government?
Good evening. Good evening. I'm sorry. Good evening.
Good evening. What about when the government itself tell a woman say she can't get money from the system if she have a man in her house?
Exactly.
So let me ask you a simple question, mommy. Why the government have to get money? Why the mother have to get money from the system when there's a father?
The woman getting money from the system. Then what? All right. What if the father? All right. What if the father not have it for help 100% for do everything, and the woman no work? Can no fair? Let's be honest. No fair American people them do work. Them sit down and push out babies for the government mind them.
Yes.
So what I'm saying, what if the man don't have it and she's getting money from the system? Them have that mentality the way, because them a get money from the system. Them no want a man. No for them woman you don't want no man.
So hold on, man. We go back to the why she depend on the system. Why is she running to the system? Why is she running to the system? You say she not have a job. Mommy, may I be honest with you? I'm dead serious. Any woman who have a youth, Burger King, McDonald's, anywhere, a hire. Why is it she can't go get a job, which is the same system can pay for a babysitter for her to go to work?
Ask them why them don't work. How much of them don't want to work?
Because you know why? You know what? Are you in the United States? May I ask you? Are you in the United States?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, me I tell you something about the United States. You know, say me as a working man, I pay for them who now work, who no want work.
Yep.
Yes.
It's coming out of my paycheck. My paycheck.
There's one other thing there's one other thing too. They rigged this system to work the way they want it to work.
Of course.
They want us to appear povertized and destitute. Because I've seen women who are willing to go to work, they have children willing to go to work, but based on their lack of academic advancement, they have to take like low-level jobs. So they take a job at Burger King, and the job is paying, say, $20,000 a year. And right there, the system says, if you are working, you can no longer get the food stamps. You can no longer get. You can no longer get. When the person can no longer be on Section 8 or whatever. When this person calculates it, to say, well, if I stop working, I make more. Because if I am working, they go and pay the Section 8, they go and give me the food stamp, they go and give me the Medicaid for the kids, they all of that. But if I go to work and that is cut off, there is no way $25,000 a year is going to pay off. So I'm going to be desperate. So they just decided that I'm not going to work. Because it does not work out better for them to go to work than it does for them to stay home.
And what you're saying too is, you see, when them put the man on child support, the government will pay them the child support, you know.
Yep.
But you see, when the government catch that the man there, and no say my work,
then
everything will come on. But that's not fair. It's not fair. When the regular, let me tell you something. All right, the government are gonna pay you up on child support. This man now pay, and the government still give child support until government catch that man for that man pay back that child support. See? Guess who pay for it?
You.
Me as a regular worker.
Well, me,
I support your pitney. I don't know your pitney.
Me and AJ.
You take out money out of my check, can go to my grand pitney.
Me and AJ.
You want Trevor here?
I'm gonna answer your question, AJ. Look why you ask why the parents will go up on the benefit than go work. You want to know that most they get more when some people get more when they get the benefit than when they go work.
Virgin.
The money where you get is more than where you go work for. So that is why a lot of them don't want to work. And they don't want a man.
Exactly, because this is what I say, if you have a man, you can't get the money.
Exactly.
If you're married, you can't get the money. If you have a man, you can't get the money. If you go to work, you can't get the money. But when you go to work, the kind of work you get, the pay that
the money is not enough.
You get more if you slump on the benefit than if you go work.
You know, exactly. 1 second. You know, say from me I grew up. Me I got high school, you know, I start work. See, by the time I leave high school, I was working at a supermarket. By the time I leave high school, I was assistant manager of that supermarket. See? I leave high school, I'm the family them hustle and me going at them business. See? From me, my ex-wife. And from today, she get pregnant. Even before she get pregnant, me I work, you know. There's not one day that lady can say, me never ever put that time we not pay rent. Me have my mother place, me have place where me can do. But me a big man now. Me have no man and never live with a rent. Never say me picking them hungry and got a bit. Never. From me and my wife, my ex-wife leave. My man age. That time it was we plan and we said, you know, we grown and we keep them understand and even after we still support me. Right, and if my one of my daughter said, I know all of that, I said, yeah, husband, right. So don't worry, see money.
Yeah.
Even if I have to take out of my pocket, even my lunch money, I have to take. We eat them. I don't want them to depend on no man. Because I see how the system is.
But you see, AG, you see the thing is, you know, you see the system have a lot to do with the man taking second place in this world. Because in everything where the system do them put man second place or last place.
But
Exactly.
that's what I'm trying to show you.
Well, on the AJ.
I don't want them to go into the system. I don't want them to do nothing and tap in no system.
No, it's not
You
if they're
say,
in
all
the
right.
system. No, wait the AJ. Let me explain something.
When you're done, I'll show you a perfect example. When you're done,
it's not when they go in the system. In the world, generally, in the world, periodically, man is put second class. You know why? Because if a
I
man
understand that.
If a man out there, all right, a young youth out there try to make it in a life, and he need a little help, the government quicker to help the woman than the man.
I understand what you're saying.
So in every way, the youth them get them push outside.
Yep.
So
you see, all right.
a lot to do with it too.
I'm going to open up and I'm going to say something on this platform. You see, my granddaughter, the father is at arms house, deadbeat, very. Me take up the role as a father, as a grandfather. Because I don't want my granddaughter to not have. You understand?
That is good of you. That's really good.
No, it's not
Very
good of
few
me.
man
It's
like
the
that.
rule of it's the responsibility.
But
We don't know them pitting them grown.
Yeah.
It's my granddaughter now. Me, I gotta look out for. She is considered my daughter. Me call them every day on the phone. I actually look on his papa. You know, nobody call me no grand. Me no that old. Me no look old. So I don't know even ourselves. He said, Papa. You understand? Anything she wants. Me no want my daughter to depend on father and this and that. Me want that little girl to know say who's dear for her.
So can you me say? Oh, you can name sir. I want to eat.
If he's a grown man, you should take care of your responsibility. I want that.
Go. I have to eat it all, so you could cut it up.
Hold on, bite it again, let me see. That's dangerous.
Trev.
Hey, don't pay me no mind here.
Trev.
Don't pay me no mind.
Honest, me pick my cucumber right.
All right, hold on. Bite it one more time. Bite it. Let me see. Lord God. All right, done.
But Trev, Trev, you know you love beating though, Trev. I look where you can slide the cucumber right in front of my desk.
But when
no, overturn. I the madman she can fight cucumber in front of the madman.
No, because I go say something now, so me I listen for Madness I go say.
But I have nothing to do her.
Hey, Trev,
I have nothing. It's a man she wants. That's all I know.
Trev,
Oi.
bite it again. Lord God. Whoa! Appear hard. Must you go up in the chat right now? People, if you don't love how she bite it, put some heart in that chat.
About the business. Oh, you love me. Oral, how you doing? Cat is in the place. Cat said them a man at tea, them a man.
Trust me, yo.
Gency is here. How you doing, Gency? Welcome. What Amaziah say you gotta run. All right, my friend. Thank you so much for being here.
Men nowadays, especially the young men nowadays, to realize the moment they start pull on the zippers, them realize if they get catch, they must take care of when them get catch.
But I know that I owe them raise, I owe them raise. Most of the young youth them will say, oh. After them don't know, so them do the young lady the young lady I deal with the only, They enough for me. That's how them was brought up.
Yes, that is true.
That's how they was brought up, because them most of hear them mother say some garbage or somebody around them.
And sometimes it have to do with the parents and the grandparents.
They're
Because
not
they might tell you,
getting
oh, because I'm a girl with them,
influence.
the girl is not somebody with them like.
Virgin, if I not feel pitney, there's a DNA. Don't go disrespect no man. Stop. Oh, yeah, this and yeah, who are stop disrespect. Damn woman, a woman you come from.
But then,
Stop
but
it.
then,
Yes, sir.
but then, Trev, but then, AG, the thing women not understand, the girl get pregnant, and after she get pregnant, you know, so she in that war.
There you go.
What I know. You what you just say now? What you just say? Are you alone? The female they with you alone, and then after she pregnant, you have war. What kind of harms was that?
Yes. Cruel. Oral, how you doing? What Oral talk about showing up skills? We eat what?
What kind of harms was that? You come disrespect the lady. Brethren, everybody, you see the same person, you sit down there, call whore. Remember, you have a sister, you have a mother.
I hear somebody said, I hear somebody said the other day that a man, if your man not love the mother, he not gonna love another woman. And that is so true. If you can't love and respect your mother, you can't love and respect another woman.
But you want to know over time. You see the new youth them now, the young youth them. Watch it and tell people, tell me if I lie, me I tell. Most of them got party with them mother, them smoke weed with them mother, them do this and do this with them mother. You think that my picnic can come to me and ask me to smoke weed with them?
Yeah, the man and grandfather and grandmother.
Yo, Bridget, if me I got one part, I'm saying that my daughter did them gone.
I grew up from your group. Never seen my grandfather one party yet. My mother. I've never seen. Me never grew up with that kind of situation. The only place me and my father and my mother meet up in a church.
My mother, like not tell a lie. My mother used to have to get together at the house in the Bronx. But Saturday daytime, you see Sunday, to that church. House clean up Sunday morning and to that church.
That church.
And it's only family and friends come over.
And as bright and early Sunday morning, you have to get up and make sure dinner, breakfast cook and dinner don't cook.
And all that cook before that church.
Yeah, you have to go to church in time. So you have to get up and cook breakfast and dinner before you reach a church. Me tell you my mother you have to cook dinner. And my mother now get up Sunday morning and cook. Compulsory she get up and cook. Cause she the breadwinner. So she go market Friday and Saturday. Sunday she not get up and cook. You have to get up.
But gone are those days when boys were taught how to cook. To be industrious, how to work around the home and how to
stop. We never was teach how to cook. We sit down and watch whatever go on.
What do you mean teach me to cook?
Nobody ever has to come watch this. I watch. We sit down and watch. And you see when they cook, you can't taste every season we're going at.
On all time.
I
true.
Yeah, man. So when you cook now and you are trying to copy them, when you are trying to copy them, you say, no, man, something missing.
And my grandmother now give you the secret. Now tell you the secret she use.
Now tell you nothing. Now you grew up now and you learn how to cook. You have to find out what go on and what you put in it.
Hey,
but
hold on, guys. Welcome to my brother. We unlock. Welcome, my brother. How are you?
Yo, blessings. But sorry to take over your life. Cut and go through everybody else.
I'm still recovering.
You're still recovering. Okay.
Well, man, where you recover from?
Las Vegas, Nevada, United States.
Yo, blessings. I'm in Georgia, man. Blessings, man.
Georgia, good. Just listening. Just checking out the view.
Nah, we talking about the old days, man.
On the island.
Good old days.
the way men are being seen in society these days. I mean, men are really getting a bad rap.
Some of these men need a spanking.
But that is that is true too.
No, for real. For real.
That is true
They're
too.
talking like a joke.
Yeah,
some of them really do.
Taking back
And
to the
hey, sorry to cut you.
shit.
Hold on. We talking about spanking where you got that whip and he's way out there and you just
Wheeling too.
No, I'm talking about when my dad said, pull your pants down. Yeah.
Yeah,
That type of spanking.
some of these men are out of control for real. They weren't raised right, they're not acting right, they have not come to adopt ways that will transform them into being productive members of society, contributing positively to the upbringing of their children. They are just not into that, just creating mayhem in society. That's a big problem. Yes, Modest, your turn.
Trev, me get all I wanna say. Me get this some of the man them now do them part. Me get it. But you have some of these women that make it very difficult to do your part. You have some baby mothers who, because the man and you're no longer there, you make the man life a living hell.
Miserable.
No, it doesn't have to be a living hell. I need to take care of
No.
it.
Let's you talk. She making sense.
Understand. She keep the child from the man. She disrespect the man. She even when the man I do for her, she still listen. Me know of man where I take care of them picnic. And if you talk to the baby mother right now, she feel the same. Do not for the child.
True.
Speak, girl.
You have some.
They use the child as a weapon. They use the child as a weapon over the man.
You have some bitter baby mothers out there where make you don't even want. Listen, I have some nieces and nephews that I don't have any relationship with because of the mother that my brother decided to have. Because I can't deal with the drama. I cannot deal with it.
Keep talking.
So you have some bitter women out there, some disrespectful women out there where John was star, better you just cut ties and nobody deal with her. Because if you follow
children.
But you see, that is why we have so much broken children out there, so much children out there when not grow up right and them not come and them not offer love. Them not take care of each other. These are the reasons why we have so much of them out there.
But Overton, you see what she's saying?
Yeah.
There's good father out there who take care of that kid or give the mother money for that kid to take care of that kid. But the mother turned the kid against that father.
True.
Exactly.
Drama.
Exactly.
Drama. Is it drama?
You understand? And what they're doing it slightly.
Drama. Let me look that up.
It's drama. What kind of trauma they were going
But who is it hurt?
It's drama.
What is not the parents it's hurt, and the child it's hurt.
Exactly.
And the child get hurt.
Exactly. Me feel like say, listen, if me and a man used to be together and we have kids together, we can put all our differences aside and just coexist just for the child.
Just for the child.
Just for the child. You get what I say? But you have some women out there were just
how many mothers out there to willing to do that?
But then you have some man out there will take away the picnic from the woman and can go give it to somebody else.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. A woman could be trifling and a man could be trifling.
Yeah.
And all the triflingness that's going on between them two, it's not hurting them, it's hurting the kid.
It's the child that is getting hurt.
Generation. Sometimes they get generational.
This is we have generation of
generational curses. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'd say parents back then were too secretive. That is one contributing factor as well. Amazing. Say hello to everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. Trevor was eating a cucumber off of the tree. God bless my hands to plant it.
You can show off because you plant cucumber. Eh?
Hey, people. People, I have my garden. So when I grow my cucumber and I eat my cucumber, I don't want nobody to say nothing.
Let me tell you, AG, as a society tries to eliminate the role of a man, to tell a woman, say, you can plant your own cucumber, you don't need a man.
That are your motto. I need to stop say it.
We
No,
need a
so
man
what
Stop
kind of
to
say it.
cucumber you
take
talk
care
about?
of that
Oi.
grass.
What kind of cucumber you talk about plant?
You need a man to take care of that grass.
Hello. Address
Don't
this
it.
one. What kind of
Don't it.
cucumber? There's plenty. There's cucumber, there's eggplant, and there's a lot of long things you can
Where
plant, you know.
cucumber. This a one. I'm just finish.
She
Yeah.
eat it off already. She finished
How
it.
much you talk about say? Maybe stop saying
Stop, boy,
money.
you don't need no man.
When me not need a man for real.
Yeah?
Mommy, stop
Yeah.
it. Everybody needs somebody.
Stop, boy, you don't
No.
need man.
I
God
can
listen,
survive
God never
without.
create. God did not create us to be alone. If He wanted to
Alone.
be
I
us
said that
to be
this evening,
alone,
yeah.
He would have just left Adam alone. He would have looked at Adam and said, "It's not good for man to be alone," and then turn around and
No,
create
but not
Eve.
only that.
And then he
Hold
turn around
on,
and tell himself,
hold on,
"Go forth and be fruitful and multiply." He would have
hold
created
on,
us to be
mommy.
alone.
But not only that, if he want us to be alone, he wouldn't take the ribs from Adam. He'd go make woman separate.
No, stop that. No, stop that. Listen to me. I mean, now going out, you know, me just say something, you know. You don't need a man, but what you need, and I deal with. Oh, you know, say a man created.
Great well.
All right, may I leave that alone.
The cucumber.
I was gonna
No,
say
yeah, the other cucumber.
The other cucumber.
Over time, leave it alone.
Leave it right there, so. Leave
Not
it right
trouble it.
there, so. Amazing said, guys, this weekend is so busy for me. I am at work. I love you all. All right, baby, no problem. We love you too, sugar. We love
Love
you
you too,
too.
amazing.
We
Why
need each other.
the system allow a mother
That's
We
to
all
keep
We'll
a
be
do.
child
fine.
from
We
the
all
We'll
father?
do.
be fine. We'll
Sorry
be
about
all right.
that.
It's just need a little. I mean, this is a world where our communities
Casey,
just need a little. It just need a little. It just need a little talking to. That's all it is. It's
who need
just
a little
it's.
talking
No,
to?
talking can't help you
but
no more.
no. Let him speak.
Talking
Let him
can't help
finish.
no
I'm
more.
not saying.
Let him finish.
Well, what you're thinking is you want. I don't want to say the word war, but you want. How do I put it? Space like this. If my child were to ever get
Mhm.
out of line with me, now I was born to give out the wrath of God, okay? But me being a playful person, I know how I am. So I give them chances, okay? 2 strikes, you're out. I don't give 3. The first time I tell you something, you ought to do what I ask you to do. Second time, there is no second chance. I mean, you are to do it, or guess what? I give you, consequences and repercussions of your actions. It's as simple as that. People are afraid to give the consequence because they might be afraid of what they might do to the child. Oh, no. You have to have what's called restraint. Restraint for the child means restraint for yourself. You can actually go all out and you can actually hurt that particular child. You have to show love and encouragement and also, more importantly, discipline to that child. Somewhere along the line, I'm not saying y'all okay, y'all all right. We miss that. We miss that disciplinary part of being a parent. It's like I'm not a friend. I'm not your friend. Friends come last.
Yeah. Can I interrupt you for a second?
Yes, sir.
You use the word wrath of God.
Mm-hmm.
You're still not telling me or explaining the meaning of wrath of God. Because wrath of God, to what you're saying, sounds like fear. Like
My
like
bad.
God is a bad
Wait.
person. The wrath.
1 second. I'll show you.
What happened to brother we unlock her this so? What happened
He
to you
said
this so
one.
we unlock?
He said
Like you
one.
get a
I
call.
think he's going for the Bible
Like you
Alright.
get a call.
because
No, it look
simple
like
fact
you get
is
cut off.
you.
No man,
He
him still
no.
there, but
I just kind of questioned something when he said the wrath of God. The
Yeah.
wrath is
What?
the
but
fear of God.
AJ,
Mm-hmm.
God is somebody. Even though God is a awesome God, He
Mm-hmm.
also is a jealous God.
I understand that,
And if God is a
but
jealous God, anybody that goes against His children, He shall repay them with wrath.
okay, but you're still not
So
getting what I'm
even though
saying. You cannot
God is,
use that with your kids, though.
huh?
Go
Go
ahead,
for the
go
belt,
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. He's back. He's back.
go for the belt, Carco.
Let me
I
see.
love you. We unlock, I love you.
Where the for the belt?
So
I
should
so
I
love
explain
you.
it any further?
Understand. 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 Question answered.
And this isn't even
No,
my belt.
question answered.
Question answered.
But the Bible tells you say you fi spare the child and
Question.
spoil the rod.
Don't
Mama,
spare the
mama,
brother, spare the
mama.
child.
Don't
I'm
spare
on
the
your
rod and
This
live.
spoil
isn't
the
even my
child.
belt. I can't be talking about
Yeah.
belt anymore.
Mommy, I'm on your live. Question answered. Thank you,
Okay.
sir. Thanks for
Okay.
answering.
Not a problem.
There you go. Yes. I mean, children need discipline. You know, you can't happily
But
just run amok because
but
even
mommy,
in
mommy,
What's
society
the
there is
discipline them?
mommy, it's
How you
discipline.
all you do
discipline
it.
them?
It's all you do
How
it.
you
No,
discipline them?
It's
it's
how
all
you
you
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah,
It's how
because
you
Because
do it.
my granddaughter come down here and Mr. tell them say, yo, she go run wild round, no. She go cheat, like, and she come down here and I'm say, stop it. Put her on them.
I should not do it again.
Mm-hmm. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Everybody cut off.
Yeah, no, we not cut off.
But there, yeah.
I said, stop it.
I whoop my child, and then when I whoop my child, I send over to Trev and say, "Cut that grass for that woman."
And
You know,
what I know, and what I know, I was waiting for her mother to say something to me. All the mother say, you see, grandpa don't play. We grew up with him.
Yeah,
give me that
children need
iodine.
discipline.
Give me that
It's how you
alcohol.
discipline your children. I mean, I believe in abuse when I think about beating children. Uh-huh.
Trev,
Yeah.
discipline a child. It is good to discipline a child. But how
Yes.
do you discipline a child? I'm gonna use an incident the other day. I saw a video of a man
Did I lose
beating
you
his
guys?
son right in front of his peers, right in front of his school for them. How can you justify beating your child not embarrassing a child like that?
Yeah, but the
No,
thing is,
you don't embarrass your
no,
No,
children.
the
you
thing is,
cannot
those
embarrass
parents
them
need
like
It's
some
that.
not in front of anybody.
education because it is coming from their era. Because
Because
my,
listen,
well, let
Trev.
me tell you something.
Every reaction,
My
every
mom is the
reaction get
lovingest
every
person.
action get a reaction.
Yes, but hold on, no. My mom is the lovingest person, calm, cool, collected, care. But my mama had to be tough raising all girls. So when my mom said to us, "You can go to the fair, but come home at 6 o'clock." I said, "I not come home 6 o'clock. Then fear not just start 6 o'clock." So 6 o'clock, me and my sisters are in still the I still at the fair because that's the time when Stone Love start playing. And that's the time when this year get nice. So we not leaving. But everybody looking out because them knows that my mother is coming with a piece of rubber belt. So as soon as them see her coming, everybody start hollering out our name and hollering out her name that she coming. So we have to run. You know, there has to be some kind of discipline.
Yes.
And in society, people without discipline run amok. They have no boundaries. Them just do whatever they want. They don't think that they have nobody have any authority over them, no right to tell them anything. And even society itself has the prison system, the penal system to punish you if you go against their established laws. So I don't understand how They want to punish you for going against their established laws, but they want to punish parents for punishing children for going against the laws that the parents established in their home.
That is another thing. That is another thing. Because in this country, you cannot beat a child. You can't beat them. Because if you beat them and then go to school and a mark upon them, teacher go call social service. And if they call social service, just did one little mark, them have them then upon your doorstep. So they cannot. This is where we keep saying the system is designed in a way where it is not fair neither for the parents nor for the kids.
No, age is still there.
It's fair for nobody at all.
Well, if you want to call social services, and that's fine. But if you call social services, don't bother coming back. Who else is going to take care of you more than me and your mother?
But you see the thing, sometimes the children call the social service, sometimes they teach them.
Because the teachers have an obligation. Yes. If the teacher has a suspicion that the child is being abused, the teacher does not know the extent of it. But if anything presents to the teacher that looks anything at any resemblance, then the teacher has that obligation.
Teacher obligated to call.
Right. The teacher is obligated to call, and then the investigation will determine whether or not there's going to be charges or not. But the teacher has to call. But what I'm saying is, the system tries to calm parents down from disciplining their children, and then these same children turn around and use the same system against their parents. And then the system is no better for the children, is not better for the children than their parents. Often.
Because when that child grow up, them have the prison put them in.
Exactly. And then they remove the children from their home, rather than helping the parents to establish some sort of normalcy in the home, and the children remain with their natural parents. They take the children out and they hand them to total strangers. I'm talking about they're in a foster system, a system that is just bleeding money off of these children. And they shuffle them from house to house, put them on all kinds of pills, diagnose them in all kinds of letters, all kinds of diagnosis, and just shuffle them until they age out of the system. Broken, wounded, damaged, hurt, and these are adults who are going to be adults who are expected
to be the future men and women tomorrow.
Yes, to lead functioning and positive lives. And that is why we have so many broken people.
Hopefully they're not transferred to the same people with the same sex. You don't want that. Did I say that? I'm just saying. You don't want that to happen. So we got to get it a tight lip. We got to get a tight grip and a tight lip.
Yes,
with our children.
So I don't know, the people who are making the decisions and the people who are carrying them out, all of it, I just think that there is an underlying intention that is not good.
Now I've been quiet.
All right.
How the hell can the state grow your child? How can the state make a decision for your child?
Better than you. How?
They can't.
The state didn't have that kid.
No, but they try. They try to claim that they can raise their child better. They remove your child from the home.
You want to hear the joke? You want to hear the joke? 10 times out of 100, those same people who are assessing you as a mother and a father, the same people assessing you, they don't know how to bring a child in the world because they have never bring a child in the world.
But they are the ones making the decisions for your child.
And they are the ones who are making decisions for a mother who brought a child in the world. So you see, the system, in any way you take it, this system itself is designed for us to fail 100%.
Yes.
And 98% of the time, the system comes into the problem because the mother brings that to the system.
No, but from the moment you come into the world, you become a part of the system.
But like homegirl just said earlier, there's good fathers out there.
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. I do believe that.
But the mother brings it to the system, and then the system gonna rule against that father, that good father.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to rule out too many sisters out there because it's just a mix and match between good and evil. I mean, you're gonna be you can be a good person and then knock into somebody that's just completely homebroken. My thing about it is, I mean, conversation is key to every relationship. Before you get into a relationship with somebody, you need to talk to them first. And I often say, you want to be somebody's friend. If you want to try to be somebody's friend, try to have some type of understanding where they're going in life. Do they believe in God? Do they have both parents in the home? Those type of conversations. We don't like to have conversations like that in everything is like a what you call it, a pump and dump situation. I don't even know what that is. And the talks of today are just so demonizing. It's so demonic. It's like you want to try to bring some type of balance to the situation. So that's what I try to do in every situation.
Brother man, can I interrupt you for a second?
Yes, sir.
You can have all that. You can have the most glorious relationship. But you see, when it comes to breakup and that female see you with another female, or the male see you with another female, or vice versa, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got a rebuttal for that. If you have the disciplinary in your home and you tell your son, first, what do you see yourself 10 years from now? And if his answer is, I want to be a basketball player, he's going in the wrong direction. You want to have your son and your daughter to have plan A all the way through plan D. Plan D. All of them have disciplinary. Carpentry has discipline. Architecture. We want to put our kids in something that's a little bit that's going to get there.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't cut you there.
Hold on.
Hold on there a minute. Hold on there, AJ.
You're off the subject.
Hold on there, AJ. I'm gonna ask you a question.
No. I'm not off, but every subject that I just mentioned, it has discipline in it.
Yes,
this is what I mean.
I want to ask a question.
What's that?
Is it right for a parent to choose whatever the child want to be in the future?
Do
you think that is the parent's right?
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. It may not be a parent's right, but it's a parent's responsibility to ensure that the child is well prepared
to where they want to go. So if my child come and said to me,
let
me finish this.
Let me hear what you're saying on.
Hold on there.
Go ahead, Mommy. Repeat.
I said it is not a parent's right to choose what profession a child goes into, but it's a parent's responsibility to ensure that a child is equipped with some kind of a profession before you chuck them out onto society. It is your responsibility. You know, just raise them to 18 and then you chuck them out.
Good answer.
Go look work.
My child come to me now and say, Daddy, I want to be a footballer.
Good answer, Mama.
I'm using a footballer as an example. And I turn to my child and say, no, you can't turn footballer because football is not going to pay the bills. You need to be a doctor. Don't you think that is totally wrong for you to push that down the child?
That might be. But at the same time, you can reach 18 and you say, since you want to turn footballer, go and go kick ball a road and me done with you. And that's how it goes.
No.
All right.
right.
You want to be a
Another
footballer.
scenario. Another scenario, mommy.
Karen got football camp every
You
summer.
want him to be a doctor.
I
See?
don't mind him playing football. I
I
don't
mean,
mind him
you
playing football.
want to play football and don't have to become a doctor.
But
And
he
you
might
still
not have the
push him
brain
to
to
become a
become a
doctor.
doctor. He might not have the brain to become a doctor, but because him love the football so much, him excelling at the football and become a great footballer.
But the
Thank
thing
you.
is, one of
Thank
the
you.
guys, the thing is, the parent who is saying, no, I don't want you to be a footballer, I want you to be a doctor. What is going to be that parent's contribution to it? Because if you're going to push this child to be a doctor, the child is not going
They
to be
can pay for all of the college thing, everything to him to
into
become a
it,
doctor.
into it.
But he's
But
not going to
if
excel
he will
because
pay for it.
that's
Yeah,
not what he wants.
Exactly.
He
that's not what
doesn't
you
have the
want.
grade
If he
Exactly.
wants
to
to
become a
be a
doctor.
footballer, you can encourage the child. You can provide opportunities. Can
Yes.
go football camp every summer. Let him get a mentor from the football fraternity.
Yes.
Help him to, if it means that he's going to have to bulk up, help him bulk up.
Yes.
Help him go to training, that sort of thing. There you are helping this child to maximize their potential in that area. But you
All right,
can't
let me,
just say,
guys,
you're
tell me
not
if
going
I'm
to be
wrong.
a footballer.
Tell me if I'm
You have
wrong.
to be a doctor. If you're not going to be a doctor, I'm not contributing to it.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me
Yes.
if I'm wrong.
Right.
Me let me you them go to high school, me let them do them and do college. I high school I do everything you can do for them. College is what they want to do. One is going to school right now to become a nurse. The other one just graduate social work. And me push them people now. Me say what you want to do in college. Me not say that college come for low. Me not put no idea that me to say go be a scientist, go be this, go be that.
No, that is totally
It's
wrong.
what they want to do. Because kids can't go to college and they're not happy in their career, and then drop out.
I listen to this comedian. She's an African comedian. She's English, but she lives in America. And she said when she was growing up, her parents, her mother especially, had a professional for every kid that was born. She said fear profession was to become a doctor. She said she go through the motion of becoming a doctor, but she never happy. She wanted
Never
to
have
become
That's why you have
what
to,
you call it, and that is what
that's
she's
why
doing
you give
now.
the kid options. That's why
I
you
Let me see
allow
what
my
the chat
kids
is
them to do
saying.
what they
Hold
want to do
on,
when they reach college.
Yeah.
And the first year you have to have a major. Or else me not pay feet again. Have a
All right,
major.
let's acknowledge the chat,
What you
please.
want.
Let's acknowledge the chat. Joseph
Yeah,
says,
yes.
I love it. Respect to all. You all need more people. Like, there you go. Thank you, Joseph. Kai says, a parent should pay attention to the child's gifts and help to steer them towards that direction. Yes, the parent has to contribute to whatever the child's interests are. Because it make the sense to tell them, figure herd sheep when them really want to be a dog walker. It
Then
don't
when
make no
she
sense.
going to college, that's the decision. My daughter one become a nurse and one become a social worker. When them go to college, so that's the first year, them have to do what them have to do and get the class, and then the second year, them have to start majoring what they want to major in. And I support them.
Trev, I have no
Me not go sit down and push them and say, yo, go be a lawyer, go be a doctor, go be this, go be this. It's what them want to be
What
in
they
life.
want to do, and you help.
They
and
have the
support
opportunity
them.
in their
That
hands.
is so wrong.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to say.
What we unlock got to say.
No, this is what I was just trying to say. You can be whatever you want to be. Just have options. If the first option to say anybody can be a football player, anybody can be a basketball player, but only 1% go to the NBA or go to the NFL and make it. You can actually be a basketball player and tear your ACL. You can be a football player and tear your arm completely off, and that be the end of your career.
And you need something to fall back
all I'm saying is have
that is true.
options. That's it. Just have the options. Have the options to do it. That's why you got to get them at the young age and say, what do you want to be? What do you like? You like being a fireman? You like being a police officer? What do you like to be? And in order for you to actually do those things, you got to reach higher heights in education. Who knows?
Yes.
You might end up with a lawyer one of these days.
Well, that's true.
That's all I'm saying. Just have options. Ain't nothing wrong.
That's the thing, you know. When I was growing up, we grew up in the Bronx. Left Jamaica, grew up in the Bronx. And my parents never asked. I leave high school and yes, I'm not afraid to say, yes, my hustling at the street. I'm got Rutgers University. I was playing American football, mash up my knee the first season. But it never stopped me from pursuing something.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I did continue with my business, you know, in social work and then stuff there, and then we take up IBM business and IBM equipment and this and that. I don't know, but I do it. After I left there, I was manager. I was company called CVS for 9 years. I wasn't happy. Nissan, I got my license for truck driving. And I've been doing that for 24 years now. Pay for my house in Connecticut, get divorced, leave that, come to Georgia, buy a house, da. Nah, going ahead, I'm busy, but I'm good, I'm happy. See that drive truck?
Amazing.
Anyway, Trev.
Yeah.
I am gonna run. I've got some things I need to get done.
Okay, my love. It was a pleasure having you as always. Thank you so much for
staying.
AJ.
Blessing and respect, my brother.
Bless up yourself.
Overstand.
Yeah, man.
Overtime their work. So.
Hey, overtime.
Yeah.
Go on now, you know it's live, when I get notification.
When next one, I will let you know.
You can ask Sabrina them for my link.
All right,
let me know.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah, man. Blessing and respect.
Yeah.
And keep sending out the video, then, brethren.
All right, I will do. I will do. Thanks again. Yeah.
All right, overtime later.
Okay, have a good evening. Yeah.
All right, we talk later. There we go.
Yeah, I love the platform. I love the platform.
You are welcome, my love. You are welcome. Yeah, thank you. You see, we've been over here. Let me tell you, we unlock. We've been here, right? We unlock. Right. You see me talk to you earlier on the chat.
Earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Me want you to show me how to do this something. You see, like when I was watching your live, all the time when I watch your live, you always have it like that. Like you have.
If you have my link, go to my link and send me something, cause.
Oh, you mean like?
No, I'm going on my phone. No. So we can call link you.
You have yourself like on the side, and then on the bigger part of the screen, it's like you are pulling up something off of the internet that you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
We unlock nation. Okay, we unlock nation. Now go check it out.
Yeah, which I try doing it real lot, but me don't know I'm not do right.
Okay.
If you can't send me link, send it to me, man.
Okay, which link?
You can't tell me we're in a box here. We don't know.
Let me see. Let me go to a new.
Where's it?
Go to my link, man. AG Band Jamaican. I will definitely come back to you.
Okay, no problem.
Mommy? I will definitely, anything you drop, I'm there.
Okay. The unbroken bond, AG. We are here for each other, my love.
Okay.
I know it's a long time I never. I don't know Whitey I deal with.
Yeah, you know, say Whitey act out sometimes.
Trev,
you know,
I get a notification.
Yeah, I just saw the thing said.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, you got. Okay, in your first option, you got the single box. The second option, no, that's the wrong one. On the bottom of the screen, you have new stop cam and your settings. Share, and you use your share box. When you
Wait
hit
there.
huh?
Are you on your laptop?
Yes.
No, I'm doing the live on my phone right now.
Oh, well, if you
Yeah,
had a
so certain
laptop,
things you get on your laptop, you don't want to see
some
it on the
things you can
phone.
do on your laptop, some things you can do on your phone. Limited
Right.
you can
Oh,
do on your phone.
okay. So maybe that is the thing, huh?
Mommy,
Yeah.
what's your social account?
What is the what, darling?
What is your count on your subs?
My count on my subs?
Yeah.
I'm already monetized, boo.
But what's the type of person who like to push other people still, you know? Even though
Yeah,
yeah, me push people who go past me. I'm in a business, we like to push people.
yeah, that's what we do over here. That's what we do over here, sugar. That's what we do over here. Yeah, but yeah, my subs are over 1,000 and 1,200, I believe.
Yeah, man. Me love to push people, man. Yeah, you know, people push and them go way past me. I'm glad for them. Yeah, and them always get me up.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's what we hear. You know, we help each other. We support each other. We support each other. That's what we do.
Sorry, man.
That's
Yeah.
my channel. That's the link to that's the channel right there. We on live.
Right now, I two channel up here for me.
You just send one message, we unlock.
Huh?
You just send one private message?
My private page.
No. No, did you send me a private message?
Mommy,
Yeah.
I'm coming down because I have two
doing this so he
different
can see
channels
it.
up here.
Okay, baby, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, I was just doing it for him.
No problem, my friend. Just roll in when you can. What you say now we unlock?
I was doing it for him because I thought he wanted to.
Oh, okay,
see what
okay.
I'm
I see I have a notification here that says that I have a private message, but we know so sometimes there are people
I
at the
sent him the private message.
Oh, okay,
Other
that's
people can
good.
look can see
Okay.
it.
I see it. Yeah, because sometimes people come in the chat and they send me a private message. And then when I click on the private message, it's somebody telling me a whole bunch of dirty bad words.
See, I just sent you something. It's like, hey,
Yeah, so that's why I asked if you didn't send me one private message. Okay, all right,
I
all
could either be talking to you or I could be talking to somebody else, or somebody
right.
else
Right.
type into the private chat. Yeah.
Okay, AG's in the chat now. All right, wonderful. Yes, we are locked. I wanted you to show me how to do that thing because I have tried out to do it. You say I can only do it on my computer?
Yep. Because certain things they'll let you can do on the computer. You can do more on your laptop and the computer than you can do
Then
on
you
your
can
phone.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I forgot.
The only thing I believe the only thing you can do is give people like ranches to be monetized. That you can do, and then you can interact with the chat. But it's more like share. But as far as sharing your screen, no, you got to do that on the computer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I was wondering, like, what were you trying to do? Is like, do you have a laptop? Yeah. It's like you can, unless you got an iPhone that can do everything.
I mean, I have the iPhone. I do iPhone.
Now I don't know if you have a tablet. I don't know if tablets can do that. I don't know if tablets can do that.
I only have my phone and my laptop. I'm a desktop.
Okay. So you get it now?
Yeah, I'm getting my laptop up because I was on my other screen there.
Okay.
I'm at this thing.
Well, I'm at 90. I feel like I'm at 90%. And
I'm gonna try to add AG to my list, but I'm gonna see why I'm not added. Get added. What is?
Yes, I feel like I'm at 90%, but still waiting for some tests to come in, and
You feeling better
hopefully,
though?
huh?
You're feeling better though, right?
Yes, yeah. It
Okay.
was a little, it was a little scary, but we are all right. We are okay.
Okay. That means I'm happy.
But have you ever heard? But I never heard of that before. Have you ever heard of parents telling their child what they're going to do
Of
in life?
course. Yeah. There
I've
are
never heard
parents
of
who
that.
say this is what you are going to be, and this is what you are going to be. No matter what, this is what you are going to be.
So
You
you're
know, I have
somebody's
steered my
dictator.
children.
So you're somebody's dictator.
Well, I mean, if some children don't have somebody to determine this is what you're gonna do, they will never make up their mind about what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have met people in my walks of life where people have said, if my mom wasn't determined that I was going to nursing school, I never would have been a nurse. I never would have been a teacher. I couldn't make up my mind what I wanted to do. And I wanted to be, a hairdresser. Or I just wanted to be, I just wanted to go to work at Burger King or something. And my mom was like, no, you are going to nursing school and I'm going to pay for it, what you are going. And you found that these people, at the end of the day, they're grateful. They thank their parents like, what would I have been? Because I was not making that good decision for myself. So that yes, so you have found, I have seen where a lot of people end up being in a good place in society, or because of the determination of their parents who say, listen, this is what you're going to do, because right now you are not making the right decision for yourself. You don't know where you're going. I've met people who say, I was on the street. I didn't know I have any direction. I didn't know what I was going to do. And my mom took me to the recruiting center and tell the recruiter, you know what, here he is, do something with him. And that's how they ended up in the military, and they end up getting to go to school, maximize their potential. And they keep saying to themselves, had my mom not done that, what would have happened to me? Because I would have I by myself would not have gone into the military. My baby son, smart as a whip, but can never decide what he wanted to do. Can never decide. He he will sit there and he will fix the computer and he will just do all of this stuff. And I'm like, you have all this. You are writing all these computer programs and you are sitting there doing all of this. But do you want to? I don't want you to be sitting in your bedroom writing all these computer programs. And I want you to be able to use all of this skill, all of this knowledge you got somewhere else that is going to help you to grow. You can't grow outside of in your bedroom, except you're going to grow from there to the bathroom to the kitchen. No. So, this is what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just told him, get ready, we going. He got,
Nice.
where are we going, mommy? I said, son, get ready. We going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Don't worry yourself. We're going someplace. I took him down there to the Air Force place. I took him to the recruiting office in the Air Force. He said, what are we doing here? I said, what we doing here is what you are going to do here. I walked him in that office. He was mad at me, like, really, mommy? I said, yes, son, really. Really. Because all of that I see you doing is worth something. But I cannot make it worth something watching you do it in your bedroom. You have to go someplace where you are able to develop it some more, grow on it, develop on what you already have and
Mm-hmm.
make yourself somebody out of what you already have. I took him down
Mm-hmm.
there and I left him. And boy, did they did what they did with him, send him off. I am so proud of him. I am so proud of him. He is doing such great things in the Air Force with all that knowledge, all that skill he has.
They can
Where
they
he
can
can,
they can teach him too. They can
yeah,
teach him
he
too
can
what he
sit and
already knows.
And you can tell him anything. He can write you a program. He just got that with him. You can't sit down in the bedroom. What you gonna sit in the bedroom and do? No. It's not like you have a daddy. He ain't got no daddy. He only got me. I can't.
Now, was he breaking down computers? Was he tearing computers apart and putting them back together?
He could put them apart together. He could get the parts and make all of it together.
All right, he'd be
Just
fine.
put it together. Yeah. So I told him
he may not like it, but he'll be fine.
Yes, I said that is where you need to be. That is where you need to be, where they can help you to hone in on all those skills, make those skills grow on you, and you will be somebody you will be proud of. But I can't help you do that if you're just sitting here in the bedroom just doing it. You got to go out and expose yourself. And boy,
how old was he? How old was he?
He's 21. He's 21. And he is doing great. He is doing great. I tell you, doing extremely well. Let me see what Kat says in the chat. Kat said, yes, the author Michael Crichton mom sent him to medical school because she wanted him to become a doctor. He went to school, graduated, and when he started as an intern, realized that's not what he wanted. Like that profession, his mom stopped speaking to him for 3 years. Then she realized that the career he chose was what he was good at. And now he's a best-selling author. There you go. There you go. He wanted to be what he wanted to be. And a lot of times parents try to steer kids in one direction. Oh, this is what you need to be. I had to do that for my son because I saw his potential. I saw what he was capable of. So I had to put him in a place where he can grow that talent. He can maximize his potential in that area, because that's the area I realize where his expertise is, where he is comfortable, that's where his intellect is drawn to. So that's where you gotta go. I couldn't go fight him, go say, well, you gotta be a doctor. I want you to be a doctor. So you have to go be a doctor. My son ain't into biology and all those things. No. I don't even know if he knows where to find his right thumb. But but give him a computer.
You need biology, you need math, you need human biology, you need to study.
Yeah, he's not into that. Give him my portion that has to do with the computer. He will handle that part. Don't give him a paper to write. But give him some computer parts and tell him put them together and make it. He will go in there. He will put it together. He will make a whole keyboard, switchboard, whatever board. He will make it function. Yes, that's what he will do. But not give him no paper to write. None of that. Biology stuff in school. Asking him about the body and all that stuff. So I would be working against him and against myself if I wanted to force him to say, oh, I wanted to become a doctor. I wanted to go into medicine, into law, into something like that. I would be shooting both of us in the leg, because neither of us was going to get what we wanted. Because he was probably going to drop out and I was going to be mad and I was going to be upset that I wasted money and all that. So we just have to work.
I thought it was free.
What?
I thought being in the military was free.
No, in the military it's free. But I said if I did not, if he did not go there, if I wanted to force him to say to go to law school or something like that, and he would not have been able to do it because that's not what he liked, then both of us would have been like,
this is my money. He's my son about that. You're staying. You're staying. Oh, I'm spending my money. Oh, you staying. Especially, I'm spending $250 on these classes. Oh, definitely, you're staying.
You're staying.
But that's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to express earlier. What field is going to make you get your mind off of ladies? What field can I put you in is going to get your mind off of these women? Because women come a dime a dozen. You can get later on down, just don't worry about it. If you have a problem, you come talk to me. Come talk to me, and I'll tell you everything about your mama. I can tell you something about your mom. I remember when I seen your mom back in the day. She used to wear all black, and I was like, "This, come here, come here." She was like, "Ooh, look at this handsome young man." Even though to there she'll be like, "You know that Negro lying, right?"
Boy, I tell you, but I do agree with him that some parents do force their children to become something that the children is just not comfortable with. And then the children feel like a failure because they didn't get to do what they wanted to do. And sometimes as parents, we want to think that one particular line of work is not going to pay enough. And we want the prestige that comes with a child, or a child becoming a doctor or going into law. We want the prestige, but we are not thinking that if it's not what the child wants, then we are sort of defeating the purpose.
Yeah, everybody wants to be in the NBA. I was like, the NBA is not what you think it is. I mean, it may be all fun and games to you, but if you're not a number one pick, second round pick, even the third round pick don't get looked at as much. I mean, you have to be a special type of a person for you to even to survive in the NBA. It's the same as the NFL. NFL, it's like you don't show your potential that day, you can get cut. There's like a million people you got to get past. A million people to make that first cut. 1,000 people to make the second cut. 100 people to even make the third cut if they're even interested in you. Well, they might be interested in you, but we'll put you on the practice squad. You know how much practice squad people make? Not that much.
Exactly.
You're still living off of ham and cheese sandwiches. You're still living off of ham and cheese sandwiches, egg sandwiches, whatever the case may be. But like I said, you have to have a strategy, a plan formulated.
Yes, you must have a plan.
And as two parents, and hopefully we get it together and to have both parents in the home. But even as a single parent, have a deep conversation with your son or your daughter. That's all I ask. Right? And I almost forgot. I almost forgot to tell you. Hold on. This is I forgot. This is special. This is a special moment. All right. You ready?
Yeah. That is a special moment. You don't even have to say a word.
No, I don't have to say. No.
You don't have to say a word.
Daddy, what's that for? You.
You're gonna learn soon.
You gonna learn soon enough, son.
You are going to learn soon.
You know what's so special? I never had to whoop my daughter, not one time. Ever since she was 2, I haven't even laid one finger on my daughter. And is that troublesome? Is that what?
No, you shouldn't have to, because also, you don't want her to believe that she must be hit.
I don't want to use that word hit. I want to use the word spanking or discipline. I don't like the word.
Children need to be disciplined, but at the same time, we have to work with what's working around us. When we were growing up, it was discipline. Yeah. Yes, it's discipline. My mom used to rip us up. It is discipline. You do what I say, or else you're going to get this belt. Because you're not going to shame me. You're not going to embarrass me, that sort of thing. Nowadays, that is not encouraged. And because it is not encouraged, they are laws put in place to ensure that, you know, we don't go overboard. And I can tell you that growing up, I did see a lot of parents go overboard. I have people I know who still have scars from their parents, calling it discipline, and I am totally against that. I am not. Yes, I'm totally against brutalizing the child, but if we get discipline, because when they don't get discipline in the home, they go out and run amok on society, and then the only thing society has to do is throw them in jail. But they must get discipline in the home. And society starting to make the discipline that the home provides irrelevant, because they are trying to tell the kids anything your parents are telling you, like call police. You understand me? Society will take in, they will send them to foster home. Children can denounce their parents and emancipate themselves from their parents and all this nonsense.
That's why I would say, if you want the community to change, if you want society to change, I suggest going back into the old ways of thinking and do like what my church used to do. This is just for me. I can't speak for everybody else. What my church used to do is we used to have community meetings every Wednesday or Thursday, whichever came first. And we used to talk about this all the time with our children there. And our children got a mouthful that day. a mouthful of suggestion, a mouthful of this, a mouthful of that. And single mothers and single fathers brought their kids. And that was just pretty much it. And I would say in my era, everybody pretty much, it was an okay era. It was, everybody got married, had kids, and if not, they've been to the military. A friend of mine just came back, as a matter of fact. U.S. Marines. I think it's some down there in Georgia somewhere. U.S. Marines. And he's turned out just great. So society will be okay. Society, Black society will be okay. It's just that it just needs a little, little
Yeah, the children need the discipline. The children really do need the discipline, and also the parents need the support to support the children. You know, a lot of times I see where, like, I saw this case where the woman, I think it was in Alabama, and she needed a job so badly. She went to the interview and she brought the 2 children with her. And she left the children in the car, I believe, or something like that. They locked her up, just because she wanted to go to the interview to go see if, she could get the job to be able to care for the children and get off the system.
Child endangerment, that's what they call it.
Exactly. They call it child endangerment. But I just think that, provide this mother with some support. This is not a mother who is intentionally trying to harm her children. This is a mother who is trying to elevate herself for the sake of herself and the sake of her children. Can we just invite some humanity into the decisions that we make?
Some people just need to stay out of people's business. That's all I'll say.
Exactly.
Well, how old was the child?
I am not sure, but I think one was 12 or something. I'm not sure.
12?
And a 12-year-old child can get out of a car if a car is hot. A 12-year-old child.
That's why you roll the window down and you give.
Yeah.
And if a 12-year-old is take my child to McDonald's or Burger King or somewhere around there, it's like, here, get your Happy Meal. Take a book with you because I'm gonna be a while.
Yes. So if a 12-year-old can sit in a car by himself. A 12-year-old can holler out if there's something wrong. I mean, putting the mama in jail does not help. I just think that, providing the support this mother needs so that she can help these children to be the best they can be, I think would be a better option than to just take this mama, chuck her in jail, now leave the children. Now you have to find somebody who's going to care for the children. Are you going to tell me these people are going to care for these children better than their mama could, rather than just give the mother some support?
Society does not care.
Give her some temporary support so that she will not have to be on the system. Somebody
Society
wants to stay home. Society is just messed up, man.
Society does not care. Society, especially in this day and age, is built on people not giving a damn because of it's all about the money. It's
All
all
about the
about the
money.
money.
All
All
about
about
the
the money.
money.
All about
Hey,
power.
Sister, how you doing, sis? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Yes, it's
Dude,
all about the money.
it's all about the money, all about power, all about
Yeah.
influence. If we had if we I swear to God, and this has been said over and over again, if we had our own infrastructure, if there were just people who would just listen and just stop being want to be King Tut. Just it's just nasty. It gets real nasty, especially in the situation, not in this in the spaces that I'm in. It just gets real nasty real quick, and I can't do it by myself, Trev. I cannot do
Mhm.
it by myself.
That is true.
I cannot be in. I cannot go on live every single day and say, please stop fighting each other. This white society is better. We need each other more than ever. Stop fighting. I can't do it on my own. I need
Yeah.
help because the odds are against me. The odds are against. It's
That's
terrible.
true.
I mean, men fighting women, women fighting men. I've never been in this situation before. That's why society's all messed up. But the one thing I can do, I can only share my own influence. That's all I can do.
Exactly.
All I can do. And people who have better, I want to say, fly went through my eye. I know people who have better influences more than me. Share them. Share them. I can't be the one with. I can't be the only pretty boy with dreadlocks. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Just playing.
Can't be, I tell you. Can't be. Can't be, I tell you. I mean, it is.
Oh, I mean, I need you to give me advice. What can I do? I want to do more than just be the person online. It's like, is there anywhere I can go? Hell, I'm thinking about getting a bullhorn and just going down to the strip and just yelling out what I need to yell out. That's what I'm thinking about doing.
And then what?
Well, hopefully I get one or two people that can, cope with what I'm saying. And it starts off with this. Well, put it this way. In the Las Vegas Strip, everybody gets along with everybody as long as we're drunk. Get it? Everybody gets along with everybody.
As long as
Until
they're drunk.
when we start sobering up, I mean, of course, we have our feelings. I remember a white person pulled me over and said, I can never understand what black folks are going through. It was like, you don't need you don't need to know. So the only thing I can do, I can say this. Black folks, come one, come all. We need each other more than ever.
More than ever.
Come on, brothers and sisters of every kind, parents, single mothers, single fathers. And I'm not giving, I don't want your hand and I don't even want to sing kumbaya. I mean, when I say serious business, I mean, this is some serious discussions.
Mm-hmm.
And I just blow out my soliloquy out there on the bullhorn and see what comes. Hopefully, I won't be in jail, because if I
No, not over there at all. No.
if I do end up in jail, I'm calling you. Trev, get me out of here. Get me out of here. They trying to get me up in here. They're trying to get me. My butt's against the wall.
You gonna get hurt.
I don't want to get hurt.
I ain't going back.
What do you look like? I'm the dude with the dreadlocks. She froze. She'll come back. I'm the dude with the dreadlocks. Where's your wife? She's in church. She ain't coming to get me. Oh, she's gonna say a prayer.
Oh my gosh. None of that.
You driving all the way home. I told you not to. You gotta let go and let God. You ain't gotta do all that.
Oh my gosh, you are so wrong. You are so wrong for that.
I am not.
That was funny.
I gotta have options.
All right. I hear you.
I mean, what would you do if you were in my position? If you had the power to act, if you had the voice, which I know you do, but what? Well, I mean, what would you do if you were me? If you were saying, if you were, God rest his soul, if you were Chadwick Boseman, what would you do? What would you say?
I can't even think of what I would say.
Okay. Oh, okay. For example, I hate bringing it up. That situation that happened in Nigeria, the whole church, the whole church situation.
Yeah.
And the same thing, pretty much the same thing happened here, but they didn't advertise the old bodies spreading out everywhere and all that other stuff.
Oh, right. There was one this week down in Alabama, wasn't there?
Not Alabama, or was it? No, Buffalo.
There's one in Buffalo, and there was one down there in Alabama this week in a church.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, Sunday just passed in a church. In a church. Three people got unalived in a church on Sunday.
Crazy.
In Alabama. Yeah.
You know where that's from? And you're gonna find this crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the red eclipse. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a spiritual battle that you're fighting. Okay? And that red eclipse, if you look it up, it symbolizes some type of spiritual content. In other words, what you say and what you do can ultimately help or hurt someone, either in your family or even you. And we're talking about positivity versus negativity. And you notice all around YouTube ain't nothing but negativity going on. That's why certain people grasp onto a certain YouTuber that passed away not too long ago, and everybody's fighting with each other now. And if you're not fighting, if the men are not fighting the men, then the men are fighting the women. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that red moon thing came about. It's hitting so many people, but and notice how when I say positive things about some people, and people are starting to cling on to each other, and it's like I give compliments to giving compliments to one another. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, spiritual battle going on, and it had everything to do with what happened in New York and what happened in, what did you say, Alabama?
Alabama.
Yeah, what happened in Alabama also, because white people say, "Oh, we're losing a losing battle between all these immigrants and all these black people and blah 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 blah." And you get radicalized and boom, and you start shooting up folks. I'm telling you. But don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. So you're doing it. You're doing a hell of a good job. You're doing a hell of a good job, especially on that grass.
Yes, I have to.
You
The thing is, it's in me to do what I have to do for me. So I am not used to depending on anybody to do anything for me. So I was not raised with this ideology that there are some jobs that are for men and there are some that are for women. I was raised by my mom and my aunt. And my mom and my aunt fix the light bulbs, they fix the pipe, they always had their machete, they cut the yard, they did everything. And I mean, I wasn't like lawnmower, they put hold a stick in one hand and a machete in the other hand and chop and chop and chop. And I didn't
nowadays they don't want women to do all that.
That is the thing. You may not want women to do those things, but when a woman does not have a man by her side, she has to do what she has to do. Yeah. If she has to sit down and say, well, the yard is not going to get cut because there's no money here. I don't have money to pay for it, so therefore make it on the bush up. No, you have two hands just like a man would have two hands. And I know that there is a certain level of sort of, I don't know if it is some kind of relationship prestige that some people believe that they have because they have a man to do manly stuff for them. So they wouldn't want to be like me.
You're too masculine.
Yeah.
My mother used to cut the damn grass.
But for me, I feel I must do what I must do for myself. I cannot say, well, I'm not going to cut my yard, let it stay there, bush up, or I'm going to pay somebody to have to cut the yard for me. Even though I don't have money, I'm embarrassed. I don't want anybody to see me cutting the yard. Everybody going to know I don't have a man. I need to have a man. I must have a man because I have yard to cut. I don't have to have a man. That is why I must have a man, because I have yard to cut and I have tire to change and I have... No, until I feel comfortable within me that I'm able to give myself, that I'm able to contribute positively to a relationship that's going to be void of toxicity and anger and old washed up experiences being dragged in and burning down the relationship. I'm not going to be dragging myself into a situation like that. It's not going to happen. Not me.
Okay.
And I'm not going to be in a hurry to run to find a man because I need somebody to cut my yard. No. As I can cut my yard myself. Right? Yeah.
Well,
I can cut my yard. I can make my garden. I can wash my car. I can water my plant. I can change my light bulb. Yes. I can replace a light bulb. I can replace the bulbs in the smoke detector. I can do just about anything. I can fix the toilet that is running. I can fix the plumbing if it's giving me problem. The washing machine give me problem and I just fixed it. I just
You
do
can
what
actually fix a washer?
if I can, if I look at it to see what's wrong with it and it looks like something I can fix, I fix it.
Can you come by I'll fly you down there and you can look up
Oh, I just do what I
what's
have
wrong
to
with the
do
washer.
and then keep going. So my dryer was acting foul the other day. So I noticed that inside of the window, inside of the dryer, around the rim of it was staying, there was moisture. And then there was some wet lint that was coming up inside of the dryer. So I was like, what in the world is going on with the dryer? So I just figured, let me see if I have to throw it out or what is the deal with it. You know what was wrong with the dryer?
What?
I pulled out the lint basket, and the lint basket had a very small amount of lint on it. And I said, you know what? Maybe something is wrong. It's not catching the lint. So I dug down into it. I got a big ball like this of lint. So it seemed like the lint was getting caught on something. So when you pull out the lint basket, instead of the lint coming out on the basket, it was ending up being rolled up and stuck inside. So the basket would come out with just this much on it while there was more lint inside. And it continued to accumulate in there until the clothes were staying wet and stuff. I just pushed some stuff down in there. The next thing you know, I got a big ball of lint like this. Machine working, boom. I didn't have to change it, didn't have to buy another, didn't have everything, just like that.
Well, Trev, we definitely gonna have to hook. Listen, I'm gonna have to hook you up personally myself. You're your good friend. Your good friend and I'll hook you up. See, I found this midget.
You and I are good together. You gotta help me be able to do this thing.
What?
The thing we were talking about, how to do the thing on the side.
You gotta set up your laptop. You gotta set up your laptop. Because I didn't have it on the very bottom of it. Oh, I even see it right here. On the very bottom, you have your mute, you have your stop cam, your settings, and your share. If you're going to go and share, if you want to share a video of some kind, right? All you got to do is hit the actual the share link, and it will pop up on the screen. And then you'll have in the middle of it, below the screen, below the boxes where we're at right now, you'll have options. You'll have single, you'll have double, you'll have another double where it's actually square, not this particular square box right here. And then you'll have two squares and a big giant square. You want to make sure that it's at the two small boxes and the big boxes at all times. Let me see if I can pull it up again.
Let me see if
Just when you go back on live on your laptop next time, you'll see it. You'll see you should have options.
Oh, okay.
Because like I said, on your phone, you don't have that. You don't have that option at all.
Wait, I wanted to.
Are you on your? What are you on now?
I am on. I'm talking to you on the one on the phone, but I was trying to put this one together on my laptop.
Okay.
I was trying to.
Let me see. I don't know if I can do it. Can I do it? Nope, because you have to do it.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna actually show you. It's like share, boom. I can share
Yeah.
my I can share whatever I have up there, but you have that. You actually have to put that up there.
I was trying to see if I could do that, but 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 I'm
You,
trying to see if I
you,
can get.
are you trying to transfer
I
from
was
your
I was trying to see if on a
um
third channel.
uh-huh.
Let me see.
You'll have to get on there, close that once you get on your live stream, try and close that one out. Once you but don't close it out before you get on it, before you get on your laptop.
Yeah, so on the laptop, I'm trying to log into. I'm trying to log into one of my other accounts.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to log into one of my other accounts to see if I can to see if I will be able to find the to go on it like you said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I never had to do it with another account. I just did it with the same account. I only got one. I only need but one.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get on with another one to be able to have you show me how to do that thing so I
Mhm.
can know how to do it because I'm not able to get on it. No, I can't find my doggone password.
No, just go to are you on StreamYard?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
Okay,
I
just go
haven't
to
gotten it yet. It's asking me for my password, but look like I'm putting in the wrong password. You know, my brain is not holding water these days.
it's your last time
It's
you
not,
drunk some water.
that's the thing.
Hey,
It's not holding
you
anything.
want this? You would you like you
No,
want
I
to
can't, right? Because I don't know. I can't even remember my password. That's a
I need
doggone.
shoot, I need it.
That's a shame. Okay. All right. Here we got it.
Hmm. It has been it has been hell. Oh,
I can imagine.
it's just being you don't well the first time wasn't really anything. Didn't really feel nothing too heavy.
You don't really feel anything. I know
Second
we come back
time,
with a vengeance.
huh? Did it come back with a vengeance?
Yeah.
Um, headache. It's like a heavy cold.
Okay.
Just more like a heavy cold. Nothing severe. Um, I did have to drink a lot of water though. Lots of water. And I was very, very tired,
Mm.
very, very fatigued. And it took 3 tests and they all came up positive. So I literally had to call my job and tell them I'm not coming. And so I'm going to leave of absence until next week.
Oh, okay.
So, and I took another test yesterday. So hopefully in about a couple of days or even Monday, hopefully I get my test back and it comes up negative.
Okay.
Hopefully. Did you get what you wanted?
I'm heading there. I had to change the password.
Okay.
So let me see.
I wanted to send you something too, but I don't know if you get. Well, you can watch it later on.
Okay.
It's a program that my kids were on, and
Oh,
it's my kids go to my wife's church, and they were doing a Joseph like type play. Let me see what they were doing. Emmanuel's Temple, since it's a church.
I've never gone on thing with this, so it is asking me to.
What is that asking you?
I've never gone on it with this one, so it's asking me to verify. It's asking me to do a lot of verification.
Verification.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get into a different account or?
Yeah, on a different account. I'm trying to log on.
Okay.
6.
Mm.
So they are.
Okay. I don't know how. How can I send you? I don't know how I can send you this. But share. What is? Dang, you don't have Facebook, do you?
Yeah, I have Facebook. I thought I sent you a thing the other day.
Nah, you didn't. Let me see if I can.
Because you popped up on my Facebook thing as people you may know.
Okay, I just sent you something in the back chat.
Watch out.
In the private chat.
Okay. It's gotta give you 1 whole day. It's gotta give you 24 hours before you can be able to stream. So I'm out of luck for now. It says only 23 hours and 57 minutes and 4 seconds left until you can stream. You requested streaming access on July 18th at 8:40. Once it's available on your channel, you can schedule streams or go live instantly. So I can't stream right now.
If I wanted to stream, even though I see double of me, you gotta let one go.
Okay.
So just go to StreamYard, and you'll see
You
yourself
want
live.
Click on
enter
the link
in.
that you sent me.
Huh?
You want me to click on the link you sent me?
Yeah, go ahead. Click it.
Oh,
Got it? Did she? Trev?
no, we're not watch. No.
Huh?
No, we're not to watch this. No.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. She won't. Oh crap. She'll be back. Don't worry. She must have pressed the wrong button. She'll be back. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
All right, here I am. No, I'm saying I'm not ready for that yet.
Oh, I thought you said you would press the button.
Yeah, I thought it was something different. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Good to see you, Mary. Thank you so much for coming, my love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that afterwards.
All right, Trev, I'm about to head up out. Dinner's ready.
So maybe tomorrow or another day, you can help me get that together.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just text me and let me know.
Yeah, I'll text you. So you can.
God dang, you sound God dang.
Hey, maybe.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
let me. You gotta let
can.
me at some point come by and mow your lawns. Listen,
Yeah,
I just hate
if
to see
somebody
it
come
like
and
that.
mow the lawn for me, of course, yes, I would be happy if somebody mowed the lawn for me. But I'm not gonna sit and wait for somebody to come to mow the lawn, and I'm not gonna be sitting here hollering and calling somebody and waiting for somebody. No, I'm not.
Look. All I
Yeah.
ask for is some cookies and milk. That's all I
Yeah,
ask is for
we
some
ain't
cookies
waiting
and
for
milk.
nobody to do nothing for us. We get up off our haunches and we do it ourselves. That's what my mama taught me. Do it yourself. Don't be sitting around waiting on people, because when you wait for them and they disappoint you, who you got? You can't blame them.
We
Not
gotta
when
talk.
you have
We
two
gotta talk
hands.
personal level of me and you because
Yeah,
we gotta be in the courtroom.
yeah.
We
You
got
can't
to,
just sit there and wait on others to do stuff for you, because when they don't do it now, you are disappointed. No, sir.
I love cutting the grass. Me?
I know.
Now let me ask you. Do you have a bag that goes with it, or is it bagless?
No, there is a bag, but I took the bag off.
Okay. That's good for me because all I need is a rake. That's all I need is a rake. Just rake some of
I
that.
took the bag off and I just cut the yard.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need no
I just
bag. You
push
gotta
that
stop.
lawnmower.
You gotta stop. Take the bag off. Dump the bag.
The dump,
That's
yeah. I take the bag off. I just cut the yard, make sure the dandelions are not, all over the place. I just cut it.
and then you need somebody to edge that some just
Yes, it
is
needs a little bit of edging. My neighbor across the street from us, he always like lend me his little walker thing. And so if you always, whenever you need it, because you always see me out there walking away and stuff. So he come with his little walker thing. He was like, "Oh, you can use my little walker. You can walk." But I'm not gonna be running across the street to ask my neighbor, "Oh, let me your walker to go walk." No, I just use my machete. I got my garden shear. I just clip, 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 clip. I use my garden shear. I use my machete, and I just do what I gotta do.
you got a machete.
Yes, I have to use my machete. I have to go in my garden with it, because if there are snakes out there, I have to be able to defend myself.
You got snakes in Carolina?
Yeah. I have a
Oh,
video I'm editing with 2 snakes I found last week in the garden.
oh snap.
And I still don't know what kind of snakes they are.
Well, hopefully it ain't poisonous, but if it is,
Yeah, I
if I
got no
is,
idea.
I'll be like, Trev.
I don't know what kind of snakes they are, but they are out there. They live in the garden, and they look very fat in the middle. So it looks like they're eating something out there. I don't know what, but they are
Fat
eating
in the
something.
middle. And okay. Now, this does not change what I said. It's just that I'm gonna have to have a different strategy because I hate snakes. So all I'm saying is if you got a bush, and if I had to go far with that bush, I'm gonna have to turn my ass back around. And,
Boy, I tell you, I chop down them bush by myself, put them in a bag, and put them in the trash, and it ain't bother me. I just do what I gotta do. That's all.
something that I'm not used to seeing
I know a lot of
in the
people say that.
backyard.
Like, I'm not used to seeing a woman doing all this. Please, like,
No,
please.
what I'm saying is, if it's something that I'm not used to seeing, and if it doesn't have 2 legs, and and if it hisses at me, I'm not used to that. I'm just saying. And I was wondering if you would like surveillance and just listen, just hold that thing steady
Let me
You
tell
gotta,
you, I just do what I gotta do. You see, I don't have time to be stressed out.
because I want to be, because I want to help. I want to help. I want to be
I
there
know
for you.
lots of people keep telling me, "Oh, Trev, you need help. You need some." No, I don't need help. I
Okay.
am capable of doing what I'm doing by myself.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm capable of
bless
doing this stuff
you.
by myself.
Bless you. Bless you. But
Bless my heart. Yeah,
in all
that's what the
seriousness,
people say. I'm saying you're talking crap. They say, "Bless your heart."
hmm
Oh my God.
one
That's
day,
the way of saying it.
because I can see it, I can imagine it. One day he's like, I'm tired of doing this by myself. I'm gonna need a
Yes, and it
midget.
is. It is what it is.
I
It
want a
is what it
midget.
is.
I want a
You
midget in
know,
this house.
well, it is what it is. I'm not even worried, to be honest with you.
Are
Not
you
even.
really not, seriously? Are you really not worried about it? Because
No.
I hate
It don't
people who
bother me, boo.
go,
It don't bother me, nation. Listen to me, brother. It don't bother me one bit. Let me tell you something. The peace, the peace, the peace that I have with just my circumstances and my existence, it far outweighs any external desires that I may even think about.
so
Nothing
so
can
you
compare to my.
so you don't, that's the wrong word. Do you believe in your heart of hearts that maybe one day, maybe, possibly, maybe one day there
It
might
is
be?
a possibility. It is a possibility. You can't mark it off and say it will never, never, never. No, it will not. No, there is a possibility that it could happen. It's just that right now I am too guarded. I'm too guarded because I don't want the experiences again, and I don't want to. I, I don't want to experience some of the things that I've experienced before, and I don't want to. Um,
I understand. I understand.
my cutoff game has gotten very strong. Where I'll just
You
cut,
said
cut,
my
cut.
cutoff game.
Yes, my cutoff game has gotten very strong. Once upon a time, I would not cut people off because I don't want to hurt their feelings, and at the same time, I am suffering because of their presence and stuff, and I just suffer in silence because I don't want to hurt somebody's feelings. Nowadays, I'm getting to this age, I have learned that that is not a good thing because self-sacrifice, there is no reward for self-sacrifice. So I no longer sacrifice myself for anybody. I don't care who it is. I don't care what I feel about you. I cut you off. You disturb my spirit. I cut you off. I go about my business. You go about yours. No harm, no foul. We just know that that's how it is.
I feel bad.
Simple. You
I
feel
feel
bad,
bad.
and I no longer feel bad about it because before the trend
Honestly,
before
I
this,
feel bad for us. How stupid
yeah.
how crazy we become.
The trend before this, I would get angry at myself for just standing up for myself against somebody who tried to use me, or I would feel badly just for standing up for myself. Imagine you have done me something wrong, and I'm standing up for myself, and I'm saying to you, no, I do not like this that you did. You shouldn't have done this. And then you start to say, well, why are you acting like that? And you maybe start cry, or you start to say that I'm making you feel poorly because of the way I am standing up for myself. Then I would start to feel badly for having stood up for myself. And because your feelings got hurt. So that is a kind of self-sacrifice that I should never have engaged in, but it's just me. I don't want it to be that whatever I said or whatever I did has caused you pain. that it has hurt you. And if I did something and it hurt your feelings, I'm quick to apologize. How can I make it right? How can I make it better? Because my intention is not to harm you, it's not to make you my enemy. I did it out of good faith, and unfortunately it hurt your feelings. Let's fix it. That's my nature. But you know, after experiences I've had, I've learned that, you know, I shouldn't sacrifice myself. I shouldn't sacrifice how I feel. I should not sacrifice my desires just because it's going to hurt somebody else's feelings. Well, take your feelings and just shove it. You
She
and
said,
your
that's your
feelings.
feelings.
That's your feelings. It's got nothing to do with me. As long as I did not cause you pain, and I am comfortable with the fact that I did not cause you pain, I did not deliberately go out of my way to injure you emotionally or physically, then if you are going to try to pull that wool over my eyes by pretending that you are hurt and trying to accuse me of hurting you, then bye. Yeah, I had to modify my cutoff game because I never liked to lose people. I always thought that, oh my God, it may be because I hurt your feelings.
You need to be friends with.
There's going to be bad blood between us. I don't want bad blood between us. If we can't agree, we can't agree. And you go your way, I go my way, and we do it peacefully. But if we're going to be angry and be at each other's throats, you are angry, I am angry. You know, I hate you, you hate me. I never
I understand that. But that's why I said in the first place.
It's too negative for me. I can't,
Right. But that's why I said you have to be. I wish people to be friends with each other first.
Yes.
Just to see where things go. I mean,
be friends.
If you feel some type of energy, right. If you feel some type of energy within yourself that things ain't gonna be the way it is, depending upon what y'all talk about, and you hear him for the first time, and he just goes off on a tangent or something like that, or he just says something off the wall crazy, then time for we'll just, it is what it is. But
it is what it is.
You might run, I'm just saying, hoping of all hopes, you run into somebody who actually gets it, actually gets it.
Somebody who gets it, somebody who cares, somebody who, somebody who understands, where you're coming from, and just somebody with a different mindset. To know that.
If you're in lockstep with this person, I mean, you never know. I mean, he might agree with you on most things. I mean, you can agree to disagree on.
We can agree to disagree respectfully.
Right.
Yes, we can agree to disagree, but we're going to do so respectfully.
Right.
And if we cannot agree and we have to part ways, we're going to do so respectfully. No harm, no foul, no hurt feelings. Just, it is what it is.
Right. And I feel bad. You're going to make me cry.
Don't cry.
Right.
Why are you crying? No need to cry. No one needs to cry, my friend. No need to cry.
I don't want to see you by yourself. There's nobody else. I gotta go. I should not just see me like this. I gotta go.
You'll be just fine.
Oh my God.
Just fine. You're a mess.
Somebody finds this woman. All right, text me and let me know when you're.
I will text you. This computer is not gonna come on until tomorrow this time because it has 23 hours to go.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, and the live is coming to an end. It's 4 hours. I ain't staying up here more than 4 hours.
my dinner is ready, so I gotta eat
Oh, there
before I
you
pass
go.
out. Huh?
There you go. I'm gonna go make me some tea and call it a night.
You gonna make you some tea and call it a night? Hey,
Call it a night.
don't forget to look at the video. It's quite
No, I will.
inspirational.
I
And
will.
if you
I
see my
started
big head,
watching it.
huh?
I said I started watching it, so it's gonna be my history. So once I shoot over there right now, I'm gonna see it.
Okay. Don't forget you're gonna see my big head son somewhere towards the middle of the show.
It's
And my
fine.
big head daughter. So
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. We will. I will take a look at it. It looks pretty interesting by what I saw. Just a little piece of the beginning right there. It looks quite interesting. So that's all
I mean,
right.
honestly, you look too fine to be by yourself. Why are you be by yourself?
Listen, I'm all right. I'm all right.
I gotta get
I
out.
know
I gotta
what I
go.
bring to the table because actually I am the table, but I refuse to just have just anybody sit at the table. I've had enough frogs sitting at the table, and no, too many kisses never turn them into a prince. So
It all depends on what frog you kissing.
well, I don't kiss them already. They never turned into princes. So hey, we're gonna just instead they turned
You know
into
what?
goblins.
You know what? You know
So
what? On that note, on that note.
on that note, we're gonna end the live on that note, my brother.
All right,
On
man.
that note, we're gonna end it. But I sincerely appreciate you, my brother.
I
I
appreciate
thank
you
you
too,
so much
sis.
for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming up on the live speaking with me. My brother AG, born Jamaican, you are the bomb.com. I sincerely appreciate you, my friend. Overton, my brother. Modest, the great Modest from Modest Nation. Guys, the people in the chat, Blessed Mary, Blessed One, Mary, Yard Foods. I mean, there were so many people. Joseph, Greater Messiah. I don't want to miss anybody's name. There was Cad was in the chat. Oral was in the chat as well. My brother Kenzie was in the chat as well. There were several other people. Joseph. There was also who else was here? One Voice TV was here as well. There are so many people who are here. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you who came into the live. Each and every one of you came up. The amazing MNG. Guys, don't forget that you should connect with each other. The amazing MNG is on her way to the promised land. We need to help her along. Also, Overton, son of a king, is needing of some great assistance. We need to help Overton, son of a king. There's my brother Wild Rich from Wild Rich Unstoppable. We need to help Wild Rich along as well. We have Yard Food. There was Sister Teresa. There's lots of people in the chat. We want to say we appreciate each and every one of you who came over and shared in this conversation this evening. Guys, this is going to be it for me for tonight. Until next time, this is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey does matter. Do not forget, guys, that tomorrow is Father's Day. For those of you who have fathers, those of you who plan on being fathers, those of you who are stepfathers, godfathers, I mean, whatever father role you play it well. Take care of the children, you father. Do not run away from your responsibilities. Remember, the children that you run away from today are going to be the adults you're going to be looking to tomorrow. They are going to be the people who are going to be the adults in society tomorrow. And if you treated them poorly as children, you may have just started a generation of broken, insecure people who are going to be the adults in society when you are going to be probably old and depending on them? Do you want somebody who is broken and wounded and emotionally unstable to care for you when you are older? Maybe not. I guess not. But if we don't take care of the children, that might be our fate. Because by the time we are old, the children we didn't care for are going to be adults, and we are going to be depending on them, and it might not be pretty. So thank you so much again, my friends. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you who came into the live, who have supported the live. If you have not yet hit the thumbs up button, guys, if you didn't hit it on your way in, please hit it on your way out. All right. Until next time, my friends, this is Trev again from Trevessence, where your journey matters. See you all later, my friends. Have a great evening.